Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Is this past 20? So, that. No, testing 1, 2. There's a sound on this end. That's what it sounds like. I'll scan out of this.
Did it catch this again? Yeah, it was because of that.
damn it. There are always so many issues with this. How's this sounding over here? Turn that down a little bit. This up a little bit. I think that's about good here. Yes, possibly. Nope, I'm lying. I'm not gonna sneeze. A bed vibe. Welcome, welcome. What's happening? How am I standing over here? Okay, where's my audio for this? Turn that way it's shut down. This up. I think that's all good. Am I still like really off center over here? Yeah. Where am I? You podcast. There it is. I was like so freaking far out the side over there. That thing kind of small on here too. Well, anywho's, hello and welcome everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a great morning, evening, afternoon, after day, after thing of stuff, whatever the hell time zone you're in. Hope it's wonderful for you. Oh my god, all my, I need to reset my, like, a bunch of my, like, theme things. They're all not properly set anymore because I had, like, transfer a bunch of things over. Wow, my hand is actually going, it's like my mouse when I actually got to my mouth. That's a first. Usually it ends up being stupid and it literally looks like I'm trying to put my hand on my chest or something. Yeah, why do I feel like I'm just like really... Okay, what if we zoom in? Oh, no, okay. Whoa, no, that's... Oh, that was weird. I didn't know this thing could actually tilt. That was the first. Apparently, maybe that's a new feature. I don't know. So yeah, I am very about everything, as you know. So we exist, and therefore we do. That is the answer. Hurrah! Welcome, that guy. Welcome. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the intro probably short just because it's like I'm still in the blah wave of stuff right now. So, jeez, I should have disabled that fucking feature a long time ago. I'm like reconfiguring a bunch of my stuff. Something wasn't working, and I just found out that I really didn't even need it. So that's like really kind of weird that it's like, I feel like my stuff is actually working better without this thing that I thought I needed running, but apparently I don't need it, so... Am I looking the right way? Are you guys over there? Is chat over here? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, yeah, chat things are supposed to be like over there. Just, I don't know why I'm like defaulting to being like looking over this direction so much. You're a test. God damn it. Okay, so I guess you guys are over there. Not over there. Fucking, I got one of my sensors turned off right now, so it's like it's not tracking as well as it should be. I don't want to bother with plugging it in because it's like, I mean, I guess I should, but I feel like that one's been causing, like, I need to recalibrate everything. Like, it should be fine. Like, I'm wondering if too, if I could just like get rid of a couple of my trackers and maybe just use two. But when we're in the game, I think you guys are, well, no, you guys are above me when we're in the game. I swear, I thought you guys were like on my lap though. Okay, move it over to the right. Oh, you know what? I remember why I did this now. It's because the actual chat, so like you have your, like if you're on desktop, right? Like, so you have like the screen here on desktop, but it's like my on-screen display is out over there, right? But you guys, like if you're on desktop, you would see your chat thing right over here. So this is where like chat would pop up, and it's like in the browser of Twitch or whatever. I got a gnat in my room. So yeah, this is where you guys are in that sense. So like when I'm in the game too, it's like when I look over there, that's where the chat would be popping up primarily, in addition to having it like up above me. So. Okay, well, I mean, like, IRL left is this arm right now for me. Which, I mean, I think that thing's flipped in order for it to, like, work properly. So technically, I think, like, for you guys, it's my right arm looking at you. But, like, I had to flip it to make something work with the way that, like, everything kind of functions in this, so a lot of times, like, I mean, if you guys ever see me talking about lefts and rights, and I'm literally, like, using the opposite arm or some shit like that, it's usually because my character is actually flipped, so that way, it has to do with the head movement. Like, I had an issue with the head movement, so I had to do this thing where I flipped it, so that way it would work with that, because otherwise the arms didn't work properly with it, and... Anyways, video games. Shit! I didn't prep this properly. Shut up. This one? I think it's this one. Ah, it is this one. Look at that. I made the right choice for the drop downs. It happened to be the one that was called Rimworld. Y'all can't see that, right? Hey, how is, music to... I mean, I guess you guys can't hear the game yet, so... I don't know if you guys will even be able to hear the game, actually, now that I think about it. And game audio... That's over here. Okay, we're in the game over here. Oh my god. Oh, because... disable all tutorials somehow. Gameplay. Learning helper. Turn that off. Oh my god. Otherwise that's gonna keep popping up like the entire stream, and it's like, it's gonna drive me insane because I hate notifications that I can't do anything about. Okay, game audio. Properties. I'm literally like having to look around my microphone right now. Now there should be game audio. Okay. Probably hear like the rain maybe. I don't know if it might be too quiet though. I turn up the game audio volume, but if it's too loud, let me know with the game audio. What? Harvested. Shot. Okay, so catch you all up on a few things I've done. Because I played this game like once, I think, like in one session without streaming it. Hear the game. Can you hear her like clanking away on this, or? Okay, I'm gonna turn this like really high up. You hear that? I should hear that. If that's like too loud, let me know. Yeah, I might be too quiet now. Am I too quiet, or? Hey, oh, pump this up like a few decibels, make that a little bit louder. Okay, I think that should be relatively good, maybe? Okay, so quick catch up on Mustard. Who was it? I think Nicole ended up marrying dipshit Cran. She ended up getting killed because he's a dumbass. So he ended up dying. That was like here at the beginning of when I started playing. We recruited a few new people, so we got Corey, Pinky, and Ricky, which these two were just wandering by, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna just put them in prison, convert them, make them our people, because we need more people. And then they crash landed, and then they joined us, and I was like, oh, okay, well that works too. We now have plumbing installed. Now we have water, and we have toilets, and we have showers. So we did all of that. Bring this up. Yeah, I built some mats. We got a lot of hay. Pretty much we don't really have any meat. We do have, I need to expand my... Okay, I need people to freaking harvest stuff is what I need them to do. Jeez. Where's harvesting? Harvest. Nobody's really prioritizing harvest. I have like 0 skill on that. You're not gonna deal with harvesting. And neither of them are really that great at it. You're the only one that's good at harvesting. Oh my god, this sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to put firing one on these two to, like, harvest everything. But everything sounds good so far. I can hear the rain in the game. The rain and the Spain of the game. Plenty of storage space for stuff. We gotta try that Stargate thing out sometime. We need to like harvest stuff before it all starts to rot from it being like overgrown for too long. Now's not the time for party. I think that might have been like at the end, but Celsius. Damn it, I don't understand that word. Where is it? Interface? Oh yes, Kelvin. Let's have this in Kelvin. This thing, I should just stop using this thing. I built it just to see what it would do, and it was such a waste of freaking time and money. Just gonna let that thing dry out. Waste of like freaking resources. Yeah, I was in Celsius at first. Option for Fahrenheit, Celsius, and Kelvin. Like what region uses Kelvin as like their default? Not even like sure who really does. Like it's usually just like a science thing, right? Yeah, it's Kelvin with a K. That's an actual option. Let's see. Celsius, Fahrenheit, and Kelvin. That's what I thought. Like, isn't it like a fancy thing or something? Like, what does Kelvin actually like baseline measure for, though? Like, what is that like the opportune thing to like freaking use it for? It's like, you know, Celsius is usually used for like it's best for like water temperature and like getting like, you know, 0 degrees, 0 being freezing for the water temperature. While Fahrenheit is generally used like more specifically for an accurate count of air temperature. Kelvin 0 is absolute 0 when atoms stop vibrating. Okay. Absolute 0. Okay. It's like, and like, what's the range? Like, how does that convert? I want to see something. I'm like interested. Conversion ratio. Kelvin. That's 300 Kelvin right now. Apparently 300 Kelvin is 70 degrees roughly, which is roughly 22 Celsius. I feel like it was a number invented by scientists to make them feel more important. Look, our numbers are bigger. Is that why we have Fahrenheit too? Because Fahrenheit gets up higher, so that makes us more important, right? Celsius plus like 400 or something. Wow, okay, yeah, what was the thing to make all that stuff stat? It's one of these options. One of these. Rebuild a key. Category? There we go. Okay, much better. I hate how that's like so unorganized if you don't have that like that. Lord Kelvin, who first is the concept of absolute 0. I mean, you can make 0 be 0 of like, yeah, whatever and all that stuff. Of like, you know, oh, I forgot the absolute 0. It's like, okay, that's a very nice thing. But like this ratio of how it increases incrementally is another matter. Like, why does it go up to like fucking 400? I mean, like, did they just like, oh, I don't want to use decimals? Is that like kind of what it was? Even though all the other ones use a decimal point, I'm not going to use a decimal point. Is that what it was? Like, so basically it's like, you know, only the number and then that's it. Like, that's the thing that's getting me. It's like, what is the number? Like, why did they decide it to be 400 to get, yeah, this is the equivalent of 70 and 20 in the other temperatures? Like, why does theirs go up to 400, right? What is the calculating, like, freaking determination other than just, I like my number big? I mean, technically, you could almost say, like, it should be, like, freaking 40 and just, like, remove, like, one of the zeros and just, yeah, fix anything in that lower bracket, and it's, like, a decimal point after that. The amount of energy inside of a singular atom? So wait, is that like how laser heat guns work then? Wouldn't that like be like how like those laser like heat gun things work, that you like can you point at something and then like it reads the temperature of like what you're shooting at? Common temperature scales used by science that they wanted a temperature scale where zero reflects the complete absence of thermal energy. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I can understand like, you know, the baseline of like where it starts and everything like that. So, but it's like, you know, like what did they determine is 1? You know, like what is 1 on that scale? What is 2 on that scale? What made 3 on that scale? So from what it sounds like is it's like the presence of energy or something like that then, right? Kelvin is used for a large-scale temperature measurement, but again, and it's the energy that's of interest. I mean, it's like we also have the whole concept too of like, you know, Celsius and Fahrenheit, which is like, yeah, the baseline of what 0 is. Like that makes sense to me. And so like so like I like supposedly the temperature of whatever of like Fahrenheit is like 0 is like technically I think supposed to be like 0 to 100 is supposed to be like if you're in between those areas, that's supposed to be like livable conditions for a human. Well, like, you know, 0 for water is like the frozen temperature for that on Celsius. So, and then like 100 is that boiling, I think, right? 100 Celsius is that boiling, or is that like ridiculous? No, that's ridiculously hot, isn't it? Wait, what's boiling? What is the boiling point for water in Celsius? Because I think it's like close to 100 Fahrenheit, right? The approximate freezing point of seawater. I mean, our bodies are made up of like water and salt, so that would basically be the freezing point of humans then, right? 100 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It was 100 Celsius. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, 0 is freezing and 100, aka 100%, is boiling. So when water becomes a gas, right? So like that makes sense to me as like a function of like, you know, 0 to 100 being like, you know, anything at 0 or below is a frozen liquid, and then or frozen water in that case, and then like 100 and above, it basically it's trying to get into a gas at that point. 0 Fahrenheit is freezing point of brine, about 3 times as salty as seawater, kind of like you. And 100 Fahrenheit is the average temperature of a woman's armpit when she sleeps. I'm glad I did that joke then. That's really how he made up the system. Wow, really? I'm betting that was probably the joke that they used to sell it, more or less. To make it more of a easy-to-use canon, because, you know, sexism, right? You know, that really went over well back in the day when nobody was able to say anything about shit. Anyways. Exactly, they used different things back then, so. Uranium. I have horses now, by the way, too. Actually, are they? Horse with the bad back. Wait, didn't that horse have, like, asthma before or something? I guess it got over its asthma. I don't know how that's possible, but apparently it did. Either that, or maybe I sold that one off? I don't remember. Oh no, this is one that has it. Okay, that one just has a bad back. I can tell you why this one's got a bad back. It's because it's been, like, fucking banging, like, 24/7 every day. Yeah, I've sold off like a shit ton of like little like baby horses like to people that come by, and I made a bunch of money out of doing that. Now we're actually getting some food built here. Yes, we're gonna have some supply and surplus. Why the state still use Imperial when most of the others So, for the most part, that's kind of one of those things where, like, they started using it, and they just kind of stuck to it. And it's always been taught that way, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna, like, are you gonna change the entire, like, country to speak a different language? And it's like that kind of, like, you know, overhaul of trying to do something like that. It's like, we're already kind of set in the way of doing that, and having us, like, switch over is really gonna be very hard. At the same time, too, the point that I brought up earlier, Fahrenheit works better for atmospheric temperature readings, I feel. Like, as far as, like, a 0 to 100 degree, registry. Celsius is just, like, you know, it's more well-known in, like, most of the rest of the world, and that's, at the same time, too, that's been used for years and years and years. So it's like, yeah, like, why don't we switch the rest of the world over to Fahrenheit? For the same reason why we're not switching over to Celsius, because we've used it for so long, and the other way, switching it it doesn't work very well. Even though, like, you know, just be like an atmospheric temperature of Fahrenheit kind of makes a little bit more sense, and doing like any sort of water or, like, you know, liquid temperature, Celsius is a much better standing point than that. We have scientists that want everybody to use Kelvin, and we're like, what the fuck? I mean, like, it would just take, like, a couple generations to kind of, like, switch it over, or, like, in real time of, like, pretty much you would just teach people to use both and force them to use both, like, in, like, frickin', you know, like, school or whatever. And, you know, that would eventually convert everybody over to viewing, like, a certain type of way if they're taught it from the beginning. But it's like, it's that thing where it's like everybody's like so ingrained and doing it in this specific temperature measure that, you know, it's like, it's just gonna keep up in that regard. So like, yeah, until people are literally like taught from like a young age to kind of use the other methods. Celsius metrics, but a lot of our devices and tools from America are made so they're they kind of have to learn both in Canada. Yeah, so it's like you have like a pretty good like grounding of like interfacing with most, but like yeah, most people that I come across in Canada, they usually default to Celsius. I finally made arrows for this damn thing. I got like 14 of them, but got some. And I also have a catapult now too. 11 rounds just sitting there. I should make some more of those. Round shots. Let's try to make like 20 of them maybe. I don't think I'll need like 20 ever, but yeah, I've got like the small bolt thrower, and then I got the heavy ballistica, which can fire this far out. This thing here basically can't shoot anything inside of this range, but it can shoot everything across the map, as long as it lands on it. It's kind of like a mortar. That's my solar heater for my water heater. Turns on boiler for 1 hour when the tank temperature is low. If this is disabled, then the boiler will run continuously and ignore brim thermostat. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So that could be like a backup for the solar, so whenever like it's nighttime and I don't get solar power, the broilers could kick in. I just have to have a thermostat attached to it. So the broiler makes like a lot of heat. I guess I could use it for like a room heater too. Broiler has to probably be inside then. Is that under hygiene or is that under temperature? Under temperature. Black broiler, a gas broiler, and electric boiler. I don't have any. We've got to go out and find some frickin' components. We are out of components. Components. So they easy to find components. Component? Compact steel. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, those turbos. Ah, shit. Okay, so there's some up there, but that's like the other side of the map. Mad, don't get it. I'm gonna fight the donkey. Nope, okay. Alright, next. What is this thing? Hey, boss. Come out here. Ricky, do you have a weapon? You have a bow, but I think you're a shit shot. I just need somebody to just kind of come out there and support that in case I think it's too close. Yeah, we'll use the setup over here. New dark tide update, I think is what you meant. Is alright so far. They've added a couple new test scenes, like 1 or 2 new missions and 2 new maps. Skills were redone. Yeah, there's like a big rework on the skill system in that game. Okay, that would go well. So jump to your knives and get to it. Do you have anything that can fuck this guy's world up? Oh, just use your hairband. There we go. Taste so different. Oh, the donkey. There we go. Yeah, I tried the Dark Tide update for a little bit. I only did like one mission on it just to kind of like see what it was, but it's like I was really kind of overwhelmed with like reading all the skills and trying to figure out everything with the new setups and everything like that. This is my opinion. I still feel like I haven't done like a lot to create a large impact on the experience. I guess I now in normal mode and a sweaty mode now. What? Well, I mean, they had like difficulty mode. What is it like? They had like the one which was like super casual, like never played a video game before. Level 2, which was like, okay, you at least need to be like level 2 to do. And they had like level 3, which was like the baseline of like, okay, if you're not level 30, probably do this. Level 4 is like, okay, now you actually need to get your shit together to play this game, and you probably should be doing this like pre-made. And then level 5 is like, if you're going into this unprepared, you're probably not going to finish the map. Normal that it goes up to 5 hours. But now they have like a super stack map. I think I've got those I got those fuses, but they're all blown now. I've got to freaking get. I gotta get those components now, or else I'm gonna be screwed. So like, what is it like? Just super bullet soaking enemies and like shit kills you in one hit or something? Like normal monsters will like kill you in like one hit unless you're like a freaking an ogre with like a shit ton of like defense. Fight critics. I think that might be the only place it's gonna have. Alright, let's not too far. It's closer than the other place. So let's get the compact machine in here. Is it Ricky or Pinky? That's the... It's Pinky. Okay, what are you carrying right now? Just drop that. Can you just drop that inventory shit too? Here, turn that off. Find that stuff. Kind of hard to explain. I didn't really play any of them, but they had special mission types. They said like all out or try at your own risk, and then mission and maps are highlighted in pink. Oh, like non-stop like barrage of enemies, so it's like you can't like stand still at all. You know, that'd be kind of fun, I think. And so you can't like dilly-dally or anything like that. You have to like keep pushing, otherwise you'll get like just decimated. Wolves better not. Okay, good. The wolf attacks something else. And so like, did I just come up here in time for this wolf to get hungry and start to want to eat me? Is there any more? There is one more there. And then so that should give us roughly about 4. There's one more there. That like 6. Yeah, I don't know, like when I tried it, I spent so much time trying to like understand. I missed one. Trying to understand like all the new equipment and like setups and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, like I feel like I have to like learn the whole game over again. And like I'm not sure if I should even like bother with like my high level without like starting over, like so I can go like, okay, let's try this skill, or something like that, you know? It kind of feels weird doing that as like a level 30 in a map, being like, you're like, oh, I'm level 30, but you know, I don't know anything about any of my skills, so is it like really, you know, should I even bother running it? Because like my equipment and shit like that, it's like super overpowered for like a tier 3. And it's like I feel like I need to do the tier 3 just to like understand how the skills interact and shit. Since people have been grinding out and builds like hard as well, and yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like I don't want to like copy paste somebody else's build, you know, like, oh, this is the optimal, you know, like best build ever that everybody should use because it's like freaking meta or whatever. It's like I like playing games and figuring out like my own rhythm to things, like oh, this does work, this doesn't work. Like that's the fun of it for me. I hate it when people just like, you know, like freaking League of Legends. Like this is like the epitome of why League of Legends always pisses me off. Is because people like read such and such guide that somebody else made and determined that to be the holy grail of that character's build. And it's like weird, like adapt, play, recognize, you know? It's like, let me play the fucking game, I'll adapt to the way that I see things need to be changed, and I'll play in my own game style that fits me best. I'm not like fucking like, you know, I'm not playing the exact way somebody else is. Like, that build probably works perfectly if I'm like, you know, doing 360 no scopes with, you know, 9,000 DPI on my fucking mouse. But I don't play that way. Like when I used to play, what's that game? The roguelike? Where, like, you know, you go, what was that game called? You start off as, like, little, like, vine creature thing, and you get into, like, the body, and then it's, like, you know, you start, and it's, like... What's the name of that game? I gotta look this up, hold on. This, like, I played a shitload of this game. Dead Cells, there we go. So yeah, like when I used to play a lot of Dead Cells, I had a lot of people that would come in and basically like say, you know, like, oh, why don't you, you know, play with this build or something like that? And it's like, oh, it's because I didn't get it. And they're like, oh, well, why don't you just need to go play on custom? And I'm like, I don't really like playing the custom because, like, I feel like if I play the game with my desired build that I want to get in that game, it becomes really easy. And, like, I much prefer just using, like, the default gameplay style, which is random, which is the way the roguelike is built to be played, you know? So, like, I feel like, you know, if you play that game, I mean, sure, okay, yeah, it's like maybe the difference between playing, like, creative mode and, like, normal mode of Minecraft, right? You know? It's like, okay, yeah, you have to play the game with everything kind of, like, given to you and get through the things with, like, you know, pre-made and everything like that. But then it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's more challenging and interesting to play it then you're not given like the most opportune equipment on top of everything. So like what I've been doing with the horses, I've been doing that, like I've been getting the babies and stuff like that from them, which has been really good for her because she's been getting a shit ton of medical and surgery experience. So like when I start getting some like bionics and implants and stuff like that, she'll be able to do surgery on people and like I don't have to worry about her fucking it up. Water. Yeah, it's not really designed to make the game challenging. It's pretty much just like the design that makes the game like super easy. And it's like if I come across something like that and like, you know, just randomly playing, I'll be like, oh hey, cool, this thing works out. But at the same time too, it's like because I'm playing like with the random parameters, the chances of me getting those things together again in a perfect harmony, it's gonna be much less because like, you know, it's like, oh, I happen to get it, and it's like, oh, I'll try to get it the next time that comes around, but I won't have that exact build, but I'll still try to get those two things together if I come across them. Like I couldn't handle playing StarCraft anymore because of that type of mentality too, where like literally people are like, you know, saying like, oh, you know, you didn't get this built by 2 minutes and 15 seconds. You've lost the game, you know, like, but you might as well surrender now, even though it's gonna take like, you know, close to 30 minutes to get there. But you've already lost the game because you didn't build this in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Well, okay, to say I never played it competitively, seriously, I never played it seriously competitively. I played it, like I played like a couple ranked matches or whatever just to be like, alright, let's give it a try. I mainly played the game like, you know, just custom matches against like friends or just against AI. But I never really played like, you know, a whole lot of that like in like a serious professional matter or anything like that. And I ended up working more as like the map editor and making custom maps and things like that in StarCraft. Welcome back, Benedetta. What do I need to do for your thing? Oh, I need to find gold. That's right. I'm gonna make her like a bigger throne so I can upgrade her standing with royals and shit. I need to clean up the damn place around here too. I need more medics too. Like I need more people that can like heal. Okay, Ricky. You're gonna do some cleaning for a bit. Okay, good night, little Beth guy. Have good sleep. Yeah, so much like what people were doing with Warcraft 3 with custom games and custom maps and stuff like that. Yes. So yeah, you'd like basically, you know, you'd make a map or whatever, and then like, you know, you'd either do like a like the tower. I think like the most popular one was the No, that was in Warcraft 3, wasn't it? Warcraft 3 popular map was the... No, they did remake that into the Warcraft, or into StarCraft 2 as well. The one where you have like the 3 towers or whatever, and it was like a tower defense, so it's like you had 3 people on like each team. There's like 3 teams. And so you'd basically do like this war where like you'd send minions out, and that would give you like, you know, give you like an income, and then like, you know, that would spawn an enemy on the enemy's tower that would then run down their lane, and they had to do the whole like tower defense thing with it to kill off the minions as they came through. and they would get gold for killing them, but then they had a set number of lives, so if anything got through, they would lose lives, and it was just basically last king standing. That was one of my favorite types of maps to play on. I don't know if they exactly called it, but like Let Legion TD or something, I guess. It's been years since I played that, so. Oh, that's where all of our components went. They're trying to build us turrets and stuff. Oh, that requires 5 components? Alright, cancel that. Okay, so that's where all my components went, instead of building these things. This host, like, shoot. At 3 towers, they sent monsters down the lane, and your opponents and you need to make your tower stiff. And yeah, that was the mode that I was talking about. 'Cause yeah, you have like 3 lanes, and like you know, like you have like a team which was like 3 lanes or whatever, and then you build like all your shit with it. Maybe with Foursquare or something, or... Oh, it just hit 50% while you were sleeping. The most popular game modes in Warcraft 3 other than Dota and the others. The funny thing is I never really played the precise Dota edition. But I did play, those arena battle ones, though. Made a standalone game. Yeah, there's Dota, which is like the thing, which is the entire reason why freaking Blizzard had their, if you make something with our shit, we own it. That's the entire reason why they made it, is because they're like, damn, they made so much money out of Dota and we can't claim it. We're gonna make sure we can claim it next time. But yeah, Dota is the reason why Blizzard, or Activision Blizzard, put in that policy that we have the rights to ownership of any modded or any game modes created under their mod program and shit like that. Oh yeah, I know. They were like, damn, we can't let stuff like that slip through our fingers again, even though we had no creative input in it. It's so stupid that they actually want, like, they want the rights to shit that they have no rights that somebody else made, you know? We're pissed about that too. Like, I think that's the reason why the StarCraft mod community, like, died out so fucking quick. Hi, Princess. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I would have spent more time doing the StarCraft 2 modding stuff if they didn't have those stupid-ass policies in it. It's like, yeah, I know I'm not gonna make anything that's, like, you know, worthwhile, but at the same time, I don't want to have them have the ability to claim something that might be semi-popular, you know? Just tired. I've been tired all freaking week. I have been so damn exhausted. That's Rimworld. Oh, what's going on? Why am I leaning forward so much? I mean, I could have. I figure I'd just keep it as the actual thing. With a bit 2 ends in it. The servers for the original Warcraft 3 are still up, so as the people said that didn't they do a remaster of Warcraft 3, I thought? Isn't that why the servers are still up? Why would I do the remaster when I can work on the OG? Oh. Well, if that was the situation, then I would expect them to promptly shut down all the Warcraft 3 servers immediately and force everybody into the remake. I think that was around the time that they were talking about the merger with Microsoft at the same time, so they probably just didn't give a fuck by then. They're already at the point of like, who cares? You're in that box. Which I hoped right, and then it came out as like pure disappointment. I was like, I don't know. When I saw that, I was like, hey, like, nah, we'll see. And then I was like, oh wow. And then I started reading stuff about it, and I'm just like, oh, so they did what to it now? They cut what? They didn't really do anything with that? What? So you're telling me that the original is pretty much almost better than the remaster. Cool. I did a tournament using the remaster and it was like so bad, but they converted back to the OG mid-tournament. Oh my god. I mean, something that would have gone over better would have been just literally making a Warcraft 4. In the sense that, like, people would be angry and annoyed and disappointed by what they did with it, but they would be like, well, it's a new game, it's not technically the old game or the old classic that I remember, so therefore it's allowed to be shitty and I can complain about it in a separate form. But, I mean, of course, since I've got, you know, World of Warcraft now, we have absolutely zero reasons to make a new Warcraft, like, 4. Like, only way that Warcraft 4 would come around is if they were no longer making money out of World of Warcraft, which is pretty much impossible. Pluses it had, I guess, is the models look better, but as some people said at times, it would be good to the graphics feel a bit better with mods. Oh yeah. It's surprising that modders can make shit so much better than the official, like, fucking development team on some of these things like that. I hope so too. I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. Nostalgia, and then it's just like, they killed it. Because I think, like, another, Another thing where it kind of happened with that was Final Fantasy VIII, when they did the remaster for that game, the modded version of Final Fantasy VIII actually was better than the remaster that they did. I mean, you can say, you know, like, because a lot of it had to do with them losing, like, the fucking source code somehow. Like, I don't even know how you would lose the source code for a canon fucking game that is, like, you know, a flagship series of your fucking company, right? Like, how do you lose the source code for something like that? But it's like, because they lost the source code for it, they were starting from scratch on a lot of stuff, so there's like a bunch of things that was just like completely screwed up. And the graphic overhaul that they did on it was really not that great. Like, it was like, okay, a little bit here and there, but it was so not worth it. Like, it was better just to go and use the original version of 8 with the modded HD graphics that people made for it. Late night V-Day drinking. Okay, we'll have a good birthday night of stuff then, Laura Jackals. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, with the whole thing too with like Final Fantasy, it's like I'm surprised that they even got 16 out the door with the whole 7 remake series that they're working on. I kind of half expected like they would either put a halt on like the rest of the series until the 7 stuff was completed, or like, you know, they just released the one thing for 7 and then it just basically be like dead in the water while they worked on the next one or something. What's up, Bri? And Shane, super nice and wonderful. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. But yeah, no, I still need to finish up 16, but it's like I just got like such a like derailed on that game because of like story shit. Yeah, no, it's just like there's some stuff that happened in that game that just made me like feel very annoyed and like the portrayal of like has to be a hero and what their reports are and shit like that. So I don't know, at some point I'll get back to trying to finish it, but it's like that really just kind of like set my like freaking, I don't know, like annoyance meters off way too high, and I've just not been able to get back to that game because of the shit that they were pulling with it. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting Final Fantasy VII Part 2 remastered in February. At the end of February, February 29th, which is an actual leap year this year, which is, yay, an actual birthday this year. Hooray for me. Or for next year, anyways, but yeah. So yeah, we'll have that going on that. Do I need steel right now, or do I have good amount of steel? Oh, yeah, we got plenty of steel. We just need more components. Let's into this. Where's components at? That's right here. That's 0 components, or am I just thinking about components again? Shit. Okay, I gotta research frickin' fabrication so I can convert steel into components. That's what we need to do. Okay, what do we need to do to get fabrication? It's fabrication, multi-analyzer, microelectronics, microelectronics.
in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you got tired eyes.
7 is gonna be such a rabbit hole. The directors say that they wanted to add Advent Children into the FF7 storyline. They're gonna make Advent Children fucking canon into the storyline. Okay, I can kind of see where they're going with that, because it does feel very parallel universe. So I could see them maybe trying to pull that in. So it could possibly happen. I'm just not really sure how that... I mean... I feel kind of like that might be a little bit of a cop-out though, because you're not really creating too much of a new story if you're just taking the Advent Children story basis and just pulling it into like the Final Fantasy VII's canon, like main story. It feels kind of weird that they would be doing that, because like it feels like they're not working with like trying to come up with like an original concept like they were kind of trying to do with like 7. It's instead they're trying with the 7 remake, because now it feels like they're trying to pull stuff from something else of the same genre or whatever to kind of extend the universe, because they don't have an idea of what the fuck to do, you know? Obviously, they're trying to throw Dirge Service, Crisis Core, and Advent Children into the main 7 story, because Advent Children was technically a sequel for the most part, right? Like, it happened, like, post, Meteor and shit like that, right? Service was also, like, I think also a post-Meteor time, too, wasn't it? Because I don't think it was adjacent. Because wasn't 13 in Cerberus for a little bit? I think he was like the only other character, wasn't he? I don't know, it's been forever since I played Dirge of Cerberus. After Sephiroth's death in the game, right? Yeah? Or Genova? Well, I thought, Advent happened after Meteor, wasn't it? Like, after they'd, resolved everything. Because I thought it was like a post-7 Adventures series or something like that, like a prologue or something like that. Yeah, I don't really remember properly, because like, how many years ago did that damn thing come out? But I mean, as far as I recall, I thought it was like a prologue or something. After the tragic meteor climax, yeah, okay. Basically just explains, I guess, just the light stream removing it. Yeah, because, like, I mean, you have, like, the echoes or whatever of, like, the Sephiroth echoes, which were, like, basically, you know, they look like, yeah, they were those guys or whatever, but then they, like, had the Genova bloodline bullshit or something like that, and then they could transform into Sephiroth or whatever, which is almost kind of, like, remnant of, some of the stuff from, like, Crisis Core a little bit. So, I mean, like, if you're bringing in Crisis Core, that does kind of tie in a little bit with the Advent Children stuff, because I mean they are pulling in like Crisis Core at this point, and they're having like a revamp ending to Crisis Core with the way that 7 ends, right? You know? I gotta put that into the face at some point. Deeper. I think it's gonna happen at some point in like kill those kill that tree or something. I probably know for a fact that Dirge Service is in is since the underground was mentioned in Neo and was mentioned, obviously Crisis Core is tied in with that. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, because, like, Crisis Core is essentially the prequel to 7. I guess it goes over a little bit of things with, like, Cloud and where he came from and the introduction of, you know, how he was in Soldier and what he did and he escaped from Soldier and stuff like that, so... And like, oh, he did like 1% of the research so far. Yeah, it's like, it's so funny too because, like, if you look at the original gameplay of, like, Final Fantasy VII, like, the first edition of it, the only time you ever hear anything about Zack is there's very, very small side mentions from Earth. And then there's, you know, there's like a scene from, like, about near the end of the game where he has, like, his little, you know, friggin' identity crisis thing going on. But other than that, he's not mentioned anywhere unless you do, like, one other thing where you go into the village, like, the hometown. And you go down into, like, the cellar where there's, like, the research, the mansion or whatever, the research mansion, and, like, right next to where you get Vincent. There's, like, a small thing, but you can't do it on, like, your first visit there. It's, like, your second, like, you have to, I think, on disc 3 when you do this. Like, on disc 3, you go there, and you go down into the basement area, and then there's, like, some sort of, like, thing that you click on in, like, the bottom corner over there, which triggers a cutscene where you see, like, fucking Zack in, like, the back of a truck or some shit like that. It's a, like, super obscure thing or whatever. It's such a randomly weird, like, side thing it could do, and, like, it never made sense to me, and, like, I mean, like, I never really cared who the hell Zack was, or, like, that whole thing with him, until they actually finally introduced, like, fucking, like, Crisis Core and stuff like that. Cause, like, you didn't know who the hell he was. All you knew is that he had something to do with Soldier and Cloud, and that was it. And, like, something about his home village. Ever Crisis goes into the Sephiroth as a child and explains the first Soldier. Yeah, like, I remember a lot, like, the main thing with Zack was that, like, Cloud was, like, trying to, like, fucking, like, steal freaking Zack's identity or whatever, or something like that. How many bones I got? Oh wow, I got a lot of bones. I should make stuff out of bones for a bit.
Enough is enough when you fight for a life to live.
I need a lot of wood too.
Take you out. I will never let me down. Enough is enough when they saw all you had to give and they try to take you.
Yeah, the first soldier. Wasn't that technically like just Sephiroth or something? It's like by the time you get to 7, Sephiroth is like technically already dead. And you're basically dealing with like, you know, fragment memory ghosts and like reincarnations and shit like that. Cloud had so much trauma from seeing Zack's death that he just kind of used his memories with Zack as a coping mechanism. Oh yeah, I mean like, so when I say he steals his identity, that's what I mean. Like he kind of like, he took on the identity of Zack for the most part, like unintentionally, which is why when he, you know, eventually is like confronted with the truth, that he's like, oh my god, and then he turns into like a vegetable for like the next like fucking, like 6 hours of game or something. I actually kind of like it when games kind of do that, where like, yeah, you have your main hero overpowered character or whatever, and you basically like, you essentially get them out of the spotlight and you're forced to have to use like your other characters, and you have to experiment and play with like your other characters, and you don't have to play with that main character for that segment. Like, you know, like in Chrono Trigger, like they did that too, where, you know, at one point, literally, Chrono basically is like, you know, killed off at a point, and you have to like basically go through like this big long side quest to get him back, which is completely optional. Like you could still go through the game and not resurrect them. You like that as well? It really forces you to try new characters or builds that you hadn't used previously. Yeah, it's like a lot of the games that end up like forcing you to have the main character always in your party at all times. Because, Disgaea. Like, the Disgaea games, like, technically, the story happens with the main characters and everything like that. But technically, you could play that game without ever deploying the main characters ever in the game, and just play only as, like, you know, created characters or side characters and stuff like that. Granted, the main characters are always overpowered and scale ridiculously heavy compared to other characters. Oh shit, there's all compact steel right here. Oh, compact steel, I need... Look at that. Breeze passing through. Nice, steel. Okay, here's some more. How far away is that? Is it too far? We can pick that up. Let's see. Summer things invisible area. What's it? Exolor? Damn, meteorite came down at that. I can't use anything with that. Maybe I could sell it off, but maybe I'll just leave it there and use it later. In the fight game, I think Sephiroth is the first soldier, but I guess that it goes to more of his life before his tragic journey. You mean, Battle Royale game that they made for Soldier? One that they like fucking like killed off after like a couple weeks or whatever. You know, it's released in like after like 3 months or something like that. They like killed the entire fucking thing. If they released that on PC, I think it would have done a lot better. We've seen it as like a phone-only app. Like the controls are shitty. It's hard to do anything with it. I just felt like it was like a bad setup to send that out as like a phone-only game. Like I ended up downloading a phone emulator thing or whatever, so I could try to play the game. And like, oh my god, like it had so many in-app purchases. As soon as I got past the tutorial, that like I just ended up like fucking just closing the emulator and just got like, I can't deal with this. It's like half the tutorial, like after you get through the game tutorial, like they spend like fucking like 20 minutes trying to tell you how to use the cash shop. Oh, so, oh shit, yeah, that's compact steel over there.
It's like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the nostalgia, though.
Shoot, we can't select all on the map. There's 11 visible things on the map. 4 there.
In our basement until the sun began to rise.
There are like 4 here. That's all of the ones on the map. Yeah. There might be some that's like hidden. What happened over here? Like a bomb rat blew up or something? I see a bomb rat corpse unless that thing ate it. Maybe it was like a flash storm or something. This score did flesh out Sephiroth's character a bit and had an idea why he did what he did, but it still didn't explain like how he got to what he was during Crisis Core. Yeah, by the time Crisis Core starts up, Sephiroth was already like a legendary hero. Yeah, like when that game starts, he's already like top tier, like strongest of the strongest. Everybody looks up to him type person. Which I'm surprised they never did like a Sephiroth Origins like game or something. Like maybe there's like a like an anime or like, you know, something like that that's been made of it, but I'm surprised that they never really cashed in on like a Sephiroth's origin story game at some point.
We drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by,
That's your firing skills.
past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the
So you have like 1 star in it, that's 10. Okay, I'm just supposed to be cleaning up the base. I just cleaned everything up. Cool. I think we can take Ricky off, just clean up for a little bit. It looks like he cleaned up the base. Ricky had like a star. Yeah, he had 3 stars in intellectual, so that's good. You're actually pretty good at intellectual too. I thought I was gonna say, I think I had somebody else I was originally doing. It was paramedic, I think was my researcher originally. But yeah, no, it was Nat was my original researcher. Probably make another research mention here for Nat. Because I was like, what is Nat doing? Like, isn't supposed to be, like, is he an important person? Put all that out over there, and then I can build a new table. It always says that Sephiroth is, like, this war hero, and he's fought countless battles, but you don't hear much on these battles or moments of... I mean, that might also be part of his character that they are trying to leave as a mystery. keeping him as like some sort of like, you know, myth, I guess is kind of what it is, like a mythical myth. Like, you know, he exists as like a well-known, you know, like fighter, conqueror, battler, strategist, and all these other things are just like, yeah, you'll know him as being like the ultimate, I guess, like badass for the most part. But then they'll never actually explain it in detail. And that like leads way to him basically being like, you know, like somebody that like can never be measured up fully. Sit there and deal with that and use that stuff. Have to figure all those things out later and set them up properly. Run this at like fast speed. It actually looks like the rain is like going upwards. Yeah, now like it looks like the rain starts to go upwards and I fast forward the speed. So that is my hot springs. Pretty much it's like a medical hot springs. So pretty much if people like go and like chill in there, it will give them increased healing. It'll also make them like a little bit more rested and comfortable. So like it'll relax them and stuff like that. So it increases their sleep, recreation, I think the hygiene as well, and comfort. Yeah, it also just like helps if somebody's got like a bad wound or something like that. You can send them in there and it'll like speed up the recovery time a little bit. Because what it does is it one of the effects of it is it increases like your character's blood pumping, filtration, and stuff like that, which makes it so that they heal a little bit faster. Always new stuff or new mods that I've seen use. I've always had this. This is like one of my like core ones I have right next to the what is it, like the animal people ones, Monster Girl race ones. There we go. See, it says Monster Girl races over there. I like those are like the two core ones I always use is the Monster Girl races and then this one right here, which is part of the Keygen series. Which with this you can get the No Plants Wasted, which will gives you more like hay whenever you like cut something down, and then you can use hay to chem fuel. So that way you can get more chem fuel out of stuff without wasting like regular bio stuff. So you can use like all the excess, you know, plant trimmings that you get, which is why I've got so much of this stuff, like so much hay. Thinking of buying hay with like, you know, something else, and then that will create biofuel. So then I've got like a bunch of chem fuel on standby from my generators. So you can kind of create the Monster Girl races at this point if you like mess around with the genetic things a lot. But otherwise, some of the base ones would be like this one right here. This is a like what is it, like a behemoth or something, I think. Yeah, the helmet child. So yeah, they're like that. And then this is like thumblers, like those giant rare creatures that come by. That's one of these. I think the rest of these are just custom characters that I made with the genetic thing, but then there's also like wolf girl, cat girl, fox girl, harpies, slimes, I know there's like a few more in there too. Centaur. There's a couple more. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but yeah, there's like a lot of them. Let's see if I can look it up on the workshop page. Cowgirl, fox girl, centaurs, dryads, harpies. Have a couple types: black, red, ice fairies, forest fairies, slime girls, imp mothers. I don't know if I've seen those ones before. Dragon girls. I guess it's slime already too. Yeah, the forest and the frost ones too. Like the forest and frost fairies, like the forest ones are like, you know, regular ones, and then like the frost ones, like you have to literally keep them in like temperatures that are like close to freezing or below at all times. There's a double race that would breathe fire. So I just burped and it was nasty. That's why I made that face. Yeah, no, like something came up on that when I was burping, and yeah, no, that was not fun. It was like kind of like a in the throat type of burp. Yeah, no, all the Monster Girls counts as columnists. There's two versions of the Monster Girl race. The one that I use, you can make them colonists. There's another version that just basically make them animals. But you can either get the version that's like, you know, they're basically animals, or you can get the version where they are colonists, and I prefer the colonist one. But yeah, so if you have the one that's like the fairies that are, if you get like a fairy that's like a frost fairy, you literally have to like make their room a freaking cooler. Like you have to keep it like really cold and all that shit. Unless if you're literally like doing like an Arctic area or something like that. Like yeah, if you built your colony in like a frozen wasteland or something like that. Literally just like build your colony like up in the Arctic areas or whatever, where it's like already like frozen. Sure. Oh yeah, there's the arch image right there. Yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to like have an ice fairy in like a regular temperature area, it's pretty much like counterproductive to like the whole thing. Because you have to give them like super like heat resistant stuff so that they're able to be like in like really warm areas kind of. So it's like I think like their usual like starting temperature is like close to like -25 to 0. Drink water or eat something wrong and burp or hiccup. What's it? I forgot anything. Like I ate like 3 hours ago. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like sit up straight more. Yeah, I was like kind of slouching over a little bit too much. So like my stomach was like kind of pushing up on itself a little bit. Jeez, you can pull the chair up a little bit too. That might help too. Oh, that corn is almost ready. Got some food here. Bench, like tailoring bench. Oh wow, I'm like out of frame. Shit. That's why it's like being so weird. Maybe my screen isn't like properly centered here. Oh yeah, I don't think the screen's big enough, that's why.
Amazing.
Is that any better or did I make it worse? Yeah, okay, so now I'm at least like not clipping through the top. That's kind of what I was trying to make sure it would work. Oh, I am kind of far off to the side now. I guess if I do that, maybe? Alright, that should be good enough. Now everything else is broken. I moved my model instead of the entire scene area, so therefore now everything's off synchronized. So next time you probably do the head pad, it'll probably be like way the fuck over there. So we got 3 research bench areas. Get that out of here. Should probably make another housing thing. Actually, you know what we should do? Put a vent here and we make a doorway that goes through here. Like make some more housing areas over here. This should be good to make like another couple of rooms here too. Yeah, I do have some good outdoor space, but I'm kind of reserving that for expanding my farming area. I could just make a new housing ward in this sector over here. I think that might actually be best. We'll just make like a new housing ward area over here. I feel like this is starting to get too far into the wall, and it's gonna be like too far for people to like go in and out of. And since I've got these horses now too, I could take them out to do like trading and stuff like that. How long does it take before a horse is like? Is it just one? Is this horse like usable for traveling and stuff already. Put a number of those. Sleeping bag. What's around us right now? Where's my house? Shit, I moved the map. I don't know where my home point is. Oh wait, there it is. So there's an ancient complex here. There's a lumber camp, hunting workshop, a mining for silver. 6 people on site, 1,000 silver. Leather, if that was meat, I'd probably go for it. Wood, I don't really need wood, and I might have a relic. And that's not too far. I think I can travel over that. Take about most of a day to get there and back. About like a day and a half. That's not too bad. We've most of the base I'm protected. Like I could bring most of my fighters out there. Bring a few horses, and then we can just bring back some shit too. Carbuncle thing. Can we get good taming? Can we chain that carbuncle? 3. Nope, nobody's got good taming. Pretty much out of compact machinery. We finished this wall. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, good. So we have an exterior wall built now. I need to ask, but do you have much experience on relationships and stuff like that? Best ask on Discord instead. The best way to answer that is I don't have good advice. I have unsuccessful advice if you prefer things to be as worse as possible. If you want that kind of advice. But we'll just say I make poor choices, okay? Shit. We can go here. I should made the light in there. I don't have the color light thing changer yet. I'm a pat. Let's just actually do anything. I think there was like a mod that I had at one point that weapons actually had ammunition and like they had to reload them and shit like that. I don't think this does anything without that. plan out a extension wing for people to live in. I think I will probably do it like somewhere over here. And I would like to make it like its own self-sufficient thing because I have too much tied into like just one generator system. So I need to have like a separate energy system. I'm really trying to, but I shit before I've really been in one before, so it's hard for me to explain. I mean, like, there's different degrees when it comes to that kind of crap, so... I mean, everybody's got different definitions of the whole thing of how, what is what, so... I'm not really too much of the best person to ask for that kind of stuff because things usually come crashing down around me, so... I really route this to go get anything. I mean, not to really go into like detail or anything like that, but I mean like the best way to summarize it is, you know, mixed signals to misunderstandings and things that are just like, I mean, not really to say like exploiting, but I guess, you know, people wanting to get things that like essentially trying to, I mean, like the worst case in point is like this stupid fucking time where I literally had somebody that was essentially trying to get with me as part of the bit. So and that's the kind of experience that I've got working around with. Sends out, we'll make like a single one in there. It'll probably be like doorway here. And all we need is access to a vent so we can put a cooler in in case it gets too hot. That like right here. Smooth that out there. Well, put this out to here. I've got like this far, I guess. 15 down. I'll have it go this way too. 15 that way, 2 and 2. Rim here, 5x5 rim. Can we get 5x5 or 5x6? 5x6. 6. Doors here. Oh wait, no, not like that. Cancel. Oh shit, is that a compact machinery? Shit. I'll have to make a wall there or something later. Yeah, nah, things are rough, yeah, whatever. Crap was a long time ago, so... Damn Eclipse, that's gonna cut my power out a lot. I hope we got enough reserve to last through that. Oh yeah, we got those two up. Okay, so it should be good enough reserve. I never know if I should build sandbags around a turret or not. I figure like a sandbag around a turret might help. I don't think that they can shoot the sandbag, but it'll give them cover. If somebody's coming up from the front or whatever, that they can't hit it as well. I mean, people that were involved with that kind of crap when I was, for me, there were furries involved that were essentially the assholes of the world is kind of what they were. Like, whether or not it had anything to do with, like, how I looked, it was more about them just being shitbags for the most part. Alright, so that was Synthwave. What kind of music should we try to find next? Let's see. Electronic, bass house, dance, electropop. Future funk. Let's see if we got some of that. Might not be that much. Got future bass, but not future funk. Still going on? Probably is like some teacher funk on here, but it's like probably copyright stuff that I can't play. give us 4 more rims to work with. These would be like actual proper rims. Yeah, cause like the stuff that I play, it's usually it's like it's licensed to the company that I go to for it. So like there's certain things that I can use as like not so much like a free domain, but like as part of like being a part of it. Like I won't get flagged if as long as I'm signed up with their membership stuff. So normally these items would get flagged that I am playing if you're not signed up with them. So like in like my bots or YouTube and stuff like that, like those get hit with copyright material if I wasn't on their whitelist for it. And they also have an extended list that technically I'm not allowed to use those ones without like additional like contract fees and shit like that or something. It's like it's a bit loud now. Okay, brought it down about 5 decimals. Gotta upgrade this, but I haven't found any gold on this fucking map. If I just like strip mine this area, I can find some. I should finish the mining of this area out first. I can build something in here now too, because this is done with. Like I had to build this monument and protect it for like a season or something like that. I could start building some stuff in here. I just gotta connect some power to it. And I still got a lot of power left. It's nighttime, I think now, right? Let's make that some range. There. Search factor plus 7.5. Apparently funk doesn't exist on here. Lich Hawk, which that sounds probably close to dubstep. House. Deep house. Probably have like non-creator safe mode. Frickin' that song somewhere though. Rest of the house. I like how the top 30 isn't actually 30 songs. There's probably 30 songs in there if I go to like the non-copyright safe ones or whatever. It's like they only have like 16 of the top 30 songs I can actually play. That's like now playing. I lost my now playing section. all these start off super freaking slow. Alright, let's try changing genre here. 9,000 dubstep songs. Organic house, down tempo. That's probably super slow. You try electronica. See how electronica goes. I mean, maybe, I guess. You okay with this, or is it too random for anybody? Why am I so far to the left? I feel like I'm up, like, how is it? Like, I feel like I keep moving to the left somehow. Is it just like I was tilted or something? Or... I normally try to keep myself more flush to, like, the side. Whoa, what's going on with my fingers? Fingers, restart? Ooh, finally got a fucking raid. Okay, well, my hands are backwards, apparently. Oh, no. Wait, no, that's not a right. Okay. What do we got? We got a raid finally coming in. Oh, crap, that's a lot of them. Oh, that is a shit ton of them. They're attacking immediately, too. Is this an owl bear? Does owl bear wake up and, like, kill them, please? And it's like the middle of the night, too, that they're raiding us. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Sandy. No, you're at the well. He's got a good shot right now. Match. Or the one I want to send to it. This one needs there. I'll send Ryan up to there. I mean, like, they're below the bottom of the screen, so it doesn't really matter that much, I guess, but it's like my fingers were, like, all, like, frickin' Mortis or something like that. But now there's, like, fires popping up. Feels cat, wake up. Where are you at? Wait, then I tweeted. Wait. Sent her the wrong thing. I thought I sent her to the other thing. Group is coming at me. Have Nat go up there. That was way the fuck off. Oh, get on that thing. It's raining. Y'all don't need to worry about that. Let's head over here now. Is anybody not... Dramatic, no, wait. You don't die, so I don't want you up there. does Pinky have? Sword and 2 fucking like bayonets, and then a or not a dagger, a bow. How are you aiming at? Can you get on the boat crane? They're not gonna reach Nicole, are they? Through here. Use that focus target for like... Maybe they moved. Try to hit there. That takes forever. Try hitting that. For yeah. Aim for I think I can figure it out. Probably like through here. Seems like inner off handy L. Okay. Nope, they're gonna way around that. Okay, so beam there. They're running away. Where the fuck are they going? How does it take to fire this thing? Oh, they're going around. Okay, all of y'all's head over here. Go over there. There's, oh shit, yeah, there's a second group coming over you this way. Pinky, go back over here. Corey, I'm gonna stick down here. And this thing's taking forever. You're gonna get off that. You're just gonna end up here. Got a crossbow. That thing's got some range. What? Oh, they're being shot at by the turret. Okay. See, the turret should be able to take care of them. I'm gonna send you out over there. Leave you out of there, and then I'll send you up there. I know they're just hiding in a corner over there. Shouldn't be able to hit that, but they are getting a long way around. I think they're gonna try to come up around the side of the building over here. This way. Gas canister shit. See, they're coming around the side over this way. Glitch with like some mod that I've got where basically like it tells me like there's a funeral opportunity whenever somebody dies on the map regardless of what action they are. Oh shit, when did that happen? God damn, they must have been retreating and ran right up to me. I didn't even realize it. She's still trying to aim at her. Repelled. I don't think any of them got knocked out. I think they're all killed. Looks like they're all killed. Yeah, that sucked. So, one of the skills I got for Nat, she's literally able to, like, suck the age out of people. So she'll age people up 10 years and give herself, like, make herself 2 years younger. So she was, like, in her late 70s, and now I've got her down to, like, 31. From just, like, sucking the age out of people. It sucks with the fucking time magic thing that she's got. It's, like, it's super, super powerful, but, like, every time she uses, like, an ability, it ages her, like, a lot. Yeah, so I pretty much I have her, like, repair her power, more or less, by, like, capturing somebody and just sucking the age out of them until she's, like, back to normal again after a battle. There's one person that I captured, they were, like, I think they were, like, 16 or something like that. And, like, I just freaking, like, just kept going in there, like, day after day. And they ended up dying of old age at, like, the age of, like, I think they're like in their 80s or something like that. And it's like I did that over like the course of like a freaking like a week pretty much. Drained the age right out of them. She got shot by the turret. Strange real quick to heal up quicker. Usually that kind of like loud snoring stuff is because like degated septum and stuff like that, so. And just like congestion or something will also add to it. It's raining, so that should put the fire out. Not? Okay, good. Really? And then the fucking horses just instantly run outside of the fucking fence. Really, you're just gonna use the fucking door. So you can fucking deal with the animals. Can you make like a backup fucking thing just in case this shit happens again? Like, why was it allowed you to just go right through a door? Small ass little fucking dent in the wood, and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna run away now. Is this stuff close to being brown? That's class. How are we on food right now? Yeah, we're pretty good with food, we just don't have any good food. How much do we have now? I think we ran out of... Oh, okay, yeah, we have like 5, but it's not in our supply chest yet. understand the movement in this game sometimes. Like, sometimes you make things as optimized as possible, and the animals and the colonists still do their best to go the longest path. Yeah, it's like sometimes, like, you know, you'll put like there'll be like a bush, a tree, or like in this case, there's a wooden spike trap like right here. So like they'll come up to this and they'll see like the path and they'll think, oh, it's a wooden spike trap, I better avoid it. And then they'll end up going like up around this way to get to something over here instead of going through the trap. But there is a mod that I have installed that makes it so friendlies don't trigger traps and they can walk over them. So that way they can, you know, essentially just travel past them and I can leave them like close to doorways and stuff like that. Yeah, otherwise, like if you put like a trap like right in front of the door in vanilla, your units will like see that and they will go the longest way possible. Even though like it would take literally like, you know, an extra like 2 seconds to walk over that trap, they'll instead take like an entire minute to go around. Yep. We need more graves. Yeah, that's good enough for now. So then you make a vent here and then make a light here. I'd like to make another light here, but guys, mark these ones off for now. I'll put doors into that. I haven't used it in a while, but where is it? Here it is. Like, I haven't used this thing in a while, but it's like, this is a good one. So like, you know, if you're ever in like a zone where like, say there's a lot of caves and you see that there's like those little like there's a lot of fires going on. Those little like what are they called? Those like spider things or whatever. Like to make sure your people don't like walk through like the cave or something like that, you can put like one of these things down like this, and now they'll avoid going there. So like, it's like if I did this, they would basically avoid going through this sector at all costs. And that's why I physically like take them and say, hey, walk into there or something like that. Like, you know, tell them like recruit them and tell them to go there. It's like with that, and then it's like, so that way they would avoid something that's like inside this area that you don't want them to come across. A table in every room, and you'll always have the colonist saying, why without a table? Yeah. That is one of my essential mods. Is eat without a table. So basically, none of them get annoyed, angry, depressed, or whatever because they didn't eat without a table. Because it's like, it's so fucking annoying when you like send them out, do like mining up here, and then they have to like run all the way back to town, sit down at a table like over here, eat. And then it's like, okay, now I need to come back up here to do the rest of the mining. And it's like, oh, wait, it's too late. Now I gotta go to bed. And then they have to run all the way back to town. And you're like, this is not useful at all. Okay, so there's some here. Wait, what the hell? Fire slime? What? fire slime. It's a lie. It's an egg. Progress stops until fertilized. Was there like a fire? Was there a slime around here that laid that and just kind of like left? I'm confused. I mean, there's not much point in you taking it. There's no way I can really fertilize it. Wait, it's like it's sleeping. Oh no, it's like it's a slime creature. I thought it was an egg for some reason. Yeah, because it said egg progression, so it's a female slime that's 8 years old and it's okay. Wait, that makes more sense. It's a monster from the Dungeons Dragons mod that I have. I really should try to put that fire out. Isn't there like a mortar system I can get? I think there's like some kind of mortar system I can get that like allows you to fire yeah, allows you to like fire foam or whatever, like fire extinguishing foam. That might be useful for like just taking out some of these forest fires like that. I have to research mortars and stuff though. Yeah, fire foam, which is its own thing. I mean, fire foam is useful. Yeah, I guess it's firm to bury them. Fire foam is like infinite use, but I think that they're thrown after one charge. Then, yeah. No, they are one-time uses. Essentially what they are is like, if you put them like right here, when fire is like next to them, they explode is what it is. And when they explode, they basically, yeah. They're no longer usable, you have to build a new one, but they put the fire foam stuff out around it. Well, I mean, the fire won't, cross the river. Actually, it might cross the river right there, because that stuff right there. Because that is kind of close. Yeah, I think I do need to, like, come over here and put out some of that fire. Who do I want to send out there? Who's doing what? Who do I want to send out to do this? Ricky, maybe? I'll send Ricky out. We'll have them just kind of control the fire a little bit. If you send them in combat mode, they'll attack the fire and put it out. It's in a minor risk break. Starting to get annoyed. Alright, we'll send Kiki and Corey. Let's go up here and do it. What the fuck is Ricky doing? good now? Looks like you're good. Please I need to start opening up this shit again. Chill it there. Now don't run into the fire. Oh my god. One of the other mods I've got on here too actually makes fire like really reactive to like wood and shit like that. It's like I've had my entire colony like burned down in like 5 seconds because like I built it out of wood. Finally, okay, it's starting to rain. Alright, we need to send them back. We let the rain take care of the rest of it. So make a hunt that. Oh, no, damn it. Yeah, and the entire reason why I do that is because it's actually a really good experience for her. She's like, I think she started off at like somewhere around 10 Metacore or something like that. And she's all the way up to like 17 now. Fuck, Nicole, like, Corey is nowhere near you. Alright, sorry. If we have that Ripper. Yeah, but it can still jump. Like, the fire can jump, like... I think the fire would be able to jump from, like, there to there. Like, I think that's close enough. Water generator for this before? I do have, I haven't researched it, but... there is a water mill that I can make that works with running water. But I have to research it still. Do a swamp biome once by being able to put flooding flooring down was annoying. Yeah, so there's 2 ways you have to deal with that. Like, there is actually a thing that I've got that makes it so you can build more stable flooring. But where is it? It's under, like, floors, I think, or something, isn't it? No, structures. So, I've got, like, I think it's a medieval mod that I've got. But you can make, like, stronger... yeah, like foundations and stuff like that. Yeah, foundations. Which allows you to build on, stuff that, like that. But you can also get the, there's like a water drainer or something like that. Where is it? There's one that's like literally like a water pump or something. I don't see it, but there's one somewhere around here. But it literally lets you, drain, like, water out of an area so that way you can, like, build on it. As long as it's not, like, too muddy. Water pump is quite later in the game. was earlier. Moisture pump, there it is. Yeah, that thing, you can use that to get rid of the moisture. But yeah, it is a little bit later, it looks like. But yeah, if you have the medieval pack, that allows you to do that. The baseline, lets you build, wooden bridges. Like, the base game lets you build wooden bridges, which is enough to build, wooden walls on top. But you can't build really, like, any structures on it, but it gives you enough to, like, build, like, a fort around it. Like, you can build those, and they can put, like, you know, wood walls around it, so you can at least have, like, protection. The music's like too chill. It's something's like a little bit better, like not better, but like something's a little more energetic, I guess we say. Like 10 songs on this list here. I typed in rock and not a single fucking song came up. Oh, swamp. Well, that means you at least get like a lot of like trees and shit. You can even see your colonists through the trees. One of the places I usually like to build were in cove areas, like the map, because there's a way you can like search for like certain type of geological configurations. And one of the ones I really liked usually going for in the past were coves, because number one, coves, usually you had like a lot of rocks. It was fairly temperate and you'd always have like a pretty good number of trees growing in there. And it usually worked well too with the fishing mod that I have, so you can put like fishing zones down and stuff like that. So you can get like, you can fish like, yeah, sea creatures and shit like that for food. It's usually pretty good like the early game. So like you have like one person be devoted to doing like all the fishing for your colony, which usually is like good enough for about 3 to 4 colonists have like one person focus on fishing. You have somebody else focusing on the cooking of fish. You have like the other two that's doing like gardening and mining and building. Yeah, it's like if you're doing, like, I also did that a lot with like the solo start. So it was like I'd have one person, they would have to do like fishing for like, you know, a day to bring food in, then they would cook it, and then like I'd have enough food for like about 3 days. Then they go out and cut wood, build, and then it's like by the time they finish all that stuff, they're like, all right, food's all gone, so go back out and do some fishing. And you just keep rinsing and repeating until you finally get like a second colonist. Sometimes it's like when you do those solo runs, like sometimes when I do those solo runs, I feel like I never get like the second colonist like for like months of like the gameplay. Fishing King is a mess when you have some biomes. Yeah, like ice biomes and stuff like that where like you can't even grow food. It's like, you know, you don't have any other option. It's like, because usually in the ice biomes where like it becomes like super frozen, there's a lot of more machinery over there, or components. So like in those areas, it's like, you know, you can't grow food unless you have a biome. And animals don't stay out there unless you're like, only during the summertime you'll maybe have some animals that'll come by and you have to like stock them up and like have a giant reserve of like food in a freezer. I gotta get wiring in here. I just make like a wall. It'd be quicker to just to build a wooden wall and then put a wire into it than it would be to smooth out all this stone, I think. The colonist farm a quest. The quest is so detrimental to your settlement. Yeah, that's also the other thing that really sucks about early game, trying to do quests early game. Is, if you set your, like, entire colony out to, like, do a quest early game, you literally have to send out, like, you know, your entire colony out there and just leave your settlement, like, unprotected, and it's like, you know, there's, like, a mad animal or, like, you know, some raiders show up, it's like, well, there goes everything I built. But you leave like one person there to defend it, and it's like, oh look, there's 2 enemies that showed up. Well, shit. Yeah, like you get those quests that are just like, oh yeah, you can go out here and kill these like 3 people and get some stuff for doing it. It's like, yeah, but I only have like 2 or 3 colonists, so that's not really gonna work. What are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we're trying to get fabrication so I can build stuff. Which we're like really far behind on tech. So I can get fabrication good. I can start to make components, and then eventually I'll start being able to make crate steel. If I can make crate steel, then I can start to make prosthetics that are good. I need to start making some more prosthetics. I need to make a prosthetic toe for you. I need to make ears and eyes. Aren't you like... Yeah, you're a body modder. You're actually like annoyed that you haven't gotten like replacement shit. But you're also the medic. Shit. Who's the next closest person that can actually do medical stuff on her? She can't perform the procedures on herself, Nicole. I think he's got a passion for it. But she probably would learn the fastest, I guess. Oh god, her learning speed is only 11. Why is it she's got a passion for it, but she's all got 11% learning rate? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. We go on a caravan run in class and leave randomly. Besides, it's time to, yeah. Take a prosthetic, but you really don't want him to have that. I mean, like, I can give her a prosthetic toe because she lost it. So she probably liked that. Like, problem is I got nobody that's, like, really good at, medical. So if somebody, like, tries to do it for her... Yeah, it's like, she's got 100% learning rate. But she's only got, like, 1 flame on it. She's got 2 flames on it, but she's only got like a freaking 10% warding rate. 37% with no flames. 35. Yeah, I guess like I just look for somebody that's got like a high medical, which would be either Nicole. It'd just be Nicole. Nicole's the only one that's got like decent medical skill, which is 6. I just need a second medic in my face. Because as it is right now, paramedic is like the only medic I've got. She's also thankfully a non-combatant. So I really have no reason why she should encounter or like have to go out and fight anybody. So it's like she's the one that's like least likely to ever encounter combat, but for some reason she freaking lost a toe earlier. So I think like what happened is like some animal I think attacked her is what it was. Yeah, I think like an animal attacked her and I had to have her like run away and like somebody else had to like come up there and save her because she's a non-combatant, she's a pacifist. Let's see. Full of violence. Because she's a medic soldier. But because of that, like I can't freaking have her fight. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, just keep her out of combat and she'll be fine. She's one that basically will heal people up after they get, you know, beat up in a fight. Yeah, I guess, or something. Oh, this is puke gun. Made out of steel. I'll get like a smelter and like burn those things down and get some metal out of it. I could set up the Stargate too, but I just gotta get coordinates before I use that. Oh shit, did I build the... Oh my god, why did I build that there if I had that over there? I didn't realize I built one of these. Whatever. We can chakras and get some of the materials back. Really, I have 2 repair benches. I thought I only had 1. Magic! For the hydrate. I still hate the freaking Windows taskbar setup stuff. Because like particularly like this is like an example, like this game right here. Like this game right here, it runs like in a window that's like just barely big enough to cover up like my taskbar. But it goes behind my taskbar, and I need access to the bottom of my screen, right? So I need to be able to click on like these icons down here to do stuff. But when I go down here, it's the taskbar, if it's expanded, will basically cover them up. So I have to use the hide taskbar option where it slides down when you're not hovering over the area. But then it's like if I go down here and like hover over like the bottom of these things, like it'll think like, oh, you want to bring up the taskbar. I'm like, no, you mother, I don't want to touch the taskbar. I just want to touch something at the bottom of my screen. So then, you know, it pops up and I'll be like, oh, son of a bitch. And it's like, this wouldn't be an issue if I could just have this thing on the other side or on my second monitor and it wouldn't interfere with this stuff. We got like 1 ton back for doing that. Wait, are they just like making a shit ton of ballistic bolts but not counting them as being done because they're not delivering them? Ricky, what are you doing? You're resting? Not quite yet. Wait, what? Did not unload your inventory. Freela transporter crashed. What is this quest? A shuttle, the refugee Imperium, has taken the damage and is seeking a place to land. The commander, Noram, wants to land on City on Mesa. Imps from the run ship, Ketsudo, will attack and the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill the occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Norma, another civilian, and 4 Janissaries. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will arrive and pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. Receive 5 honor and shuttle loot. Truth of FFF: never forget, never forgive, and never fall back. Here. Toxic resist, mental break threshold. Toxic environment resistance. Or goodwill. Well, apparently it's a helmet that reduces mental break threshold by 83%. I think it's good. I think like if it's negative threshold on it, then that means that they have like it needs to be like a lot lower before they hit their breaking point. It doesn't look like it gives any armor though. Does it give any armor? It's gotta give armor, come on. Yeah, here we go. 72% armor. Not much cold or heat insulation. Very resistant to toxicity. Why examiner's mode is below this level. They are in danger of having a mental break. Okay. Well, what this would be good for is like give to somebody that's got like a really high chance of like getting like a mental breakdown thing. So, oh yeah, like right here. So like if they're like these bars right here, like their mood bar, like the point of where they would have like a mental break, like it'd be more down like this. Like it would look more like this for that person. So like instead of having like the 3 bars like that spread out kind of close to the center, like it'd be a lot further down over here. So it'd be like more condensed before they start reaching those points. So it'd be good to throw on somebody that's like having a lot of like issues with like stability and shit like that. Yeah, like their actual mood. I mean, 83% is a lot too. like it would bring it down really low before they start hitting those points. Like I like to get the honor, but I can't. Like I'm already like this character's already like freaking ready to like rank up, but I can't do it because I don't have gold. Like I need to get my hands on gold before I can rank her up. So that because I can't rank her up without having a better meditation crown. Like I need to make where is it? This one, the grand whatever stone, and I need 75 gold to do that. And I have not gotten like any fucking gold on this map. I need to trade. Like all the gold I've ever gotten on this map is from trading. So I mean, technically, I guess I could go out on a venture. Damn it, there's no close by. I was looking for like one of these things over there. Wait. I'm surprised I didn't settle closer to one of these. Because usually these places have, I'm not even a day a night, I don't think. But these places usually have gold, and you can get gold pretty easy from them. But yeah, that kind of like, because normally I would want to get honor boosts, but I think that helmet might actually be good. Right now she's an alcoholic. I could probably make her a game if I can get that freaking gold. Wait, is alcoholic higher than an alcoholic is lower. Where's the help menu at? What is we'll just go to here, and then we go with that like this, and we go. I forgot how to do this. Oh, here we gotta go into I here, I think. And then you go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, okay, Alkali is 1 below Dame. So if they rank up once, I can get Dame. Find ore inside of the rocks, but yeah, I know it's, yeah, that's the thing, is like I have to do some strip mining to like try to find some. Right now, it's like I just need to go into the walls and try to find some. It's like what I could do is like I go here and click on this, go strip mining. It's kind of like this. We'll see if we can find some. Do a 4x4 grid. Now let's see. We'll see if like anything pops up out of that. So I don't really want to do it too close like my face. Because if I make that, then there's like a chance that stuff will like spawn in it, and then there's also the use of like enemies like getting into it and like using it to get into my face. Yeah, the lack of gold is really causing me a lot of issues. Oh wait, I was gonna do that mission, wasn't I? Before that thing goes out, because I want to get that helmet, actually. The helmet is gonna be useful. I just put on somebody that needs, like, that, stuff, and if we ever have, like, an issue with, like, toxic stuff, like, the person that has it can still go outside. Okay, good, that didn't land too far away. Probably come from the right. If they come from the north, I got plenty of time to get them. Let's see. Okay, so they said we were going to take 8 hours to get them here. It's 2 hours now. So by 10 hours, they'll be legal. So the attack will probably happen somewhere between hour 5 to 4 to 6, I think. Like 4 to 6 is probably when the attack will happen. So I hit hour 4, I'll send some people out there to defend them. Sucks that they're like feeling in a not too defendable area, depending on what direction they come from. Let's say if I set up defenses like back here, which is like a smart defense point against people coming up from this direction or whatever, they'll be on the front line and they'll get shot up. But it's like if I set it up like over here when they're coming from this direction, then it'll be more useful. Okay, this should be showing up here pretty soon, so we're gonna send some people up there to defend the area. I'll send you up there. Not have anybody else with a gun. Everybody else has got a bow. We gotta invest some money in some guns, I think. Yeah, it's one of those get it shoot on. Everybody else is really that good at shooting shit. Send you up, I think. Should be showing up here pretty soon. Definitely gonna want Nat in it because he can use some shit with them. Okay, Corey, you definitely need to get your bow out. Didn't I send? Yeah, there's Ricky. Okay. Do you have food on you? Can you just eat? How are you doing? You okay? Corey, you okay? Ricky, you're okay. Yeah, it's just that it's not that powerful of a ranged weapon. Like, I'd rather have like a pistol or something like that for them. Here they come. You've got like about 7, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. They've all got bow and arrows. And of course they're coming from the right, the exact direction I didn't want to freaking have them come from. Because I want these guys to stay back, but they're not gonna stay back, you know? They got some powerful gear though. I think we're probably gonna set up on these rocks, I guess. Or we could try to ambush them from over here, but they're gonna have tree cover. God, this sucks. There's like no cover over here. And you got like all these trees that they're gonna be hiding behind. I don't want to send them up to the front to fight them. I don't want them like too far back to where they aren't gonna be able to hit them, you know? like, I don't want to put my people in danger trying to defend them, but I don't want to put my people so far back that they're not helping. There's a tribal camp inside one of those, like, other settlements. Yeah, it could have been like a mech cluster that decided to be pissed off. You never know. Wait, several running at us with blocks. Alright, I'm down for that. They got 3 of them. What are you, like? Okay, no, you're 55 years old. You're a dwarf, I guess? Abandoned child, an archer. Cannibal, iron-willed, small. So yeah, like half of them are running at it with blocks. Okay, where is that? I need you to do mind control as soon as possible. They're all running forward. We're gonna be standing out in the fucking open during this fight. That's getting closer. Stand over here. Mind control on her. Combat just doesn't work. Need some fire on these fuckers. Use fire. Oh, don't hit them. Go. And that. Need some more mind control. Somebody died. This one there, guys. And was that a civilian? I hope that wasn't anybody important that I had to protect for that stupid thing. Sweet, one didn't die. Give me your edge. Let's see, we want to... And then the rest we can just head on home. Not just using like freaking mind control to send them to fight against themselves. I hope that was just a random fighter or something. Raining right now, so that fire should go out. Let's see, they've got minor blood loss, so they should be fine. Okay, that's good enough. And off, and then heal some more age out of you. How old are you right now? You are 56 years old. Now 66 years old. You out of psychic power, so we gotta charge that back up. So let's just capture you. are gonna get pissy that I'm gonna kill a freaking Paula, can you stop bandaging yourself and get your ass on that stupid shit? Thank you. Corey, can you hold that in? Yeah, and then we're gonna have somebody break that down and get some resources out of that. You're good. Head on up. Paramedics come in to bandage them up the rest of the way. And finally, I should probably send somebody else to do this. That's it. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Mostly a new medic. Wait, did he die? He just roll out of bed. He's unconscious. Got a lot of frickin' damage. I mean, it's also got a disease now. He's got a minor wrist break. Why is he just hungry? Just hungry. Just hungry. Ricky, I think actually maybe I should get the mask to Ricky. Wait, somebody already grabbed the fucking mask. Yeah, Pinky already grabbed the fucking mask. I think because Ricky does come up a lot as being the person that is got a mental break thing that keeps popping up. So I think I might give it to him. Yeah, the mental break threshold for this person that's got the mask on is literally 0. She's pretty close to it too, I guess. I mean, I guess it'd be like either one of these two could use it. But yeah, it's like, they're freaking like, never gonna get depressed with that mask on, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy. Minus 83% mental break threshold. They're pretty much invulnerable to toxic environments, I guess. For 830 units. Pretty much. Smelter, a machining table, that's what we need. A machining table we can make some guns and stuff. And we need to make a prosthetics table, but we don't have any plate steel. Yeah, I haven't gotten any plate steel, and I haven't gotten any freaking gold on this map. I'm just gonna make a walls here. And I expect like a wooden wall across here. Can lay the wire right through that wall so it doesn't get through the middle of the room. Here we go, we got some plate steel out of that ship. You got plate steel and stuff? That's more important. Nicole's got a minor wrist break. Give her the mask! Give her the mask! Why is she? Oh, because she saw corpses. And I feel like Ricky probably should be reaching large. Wait, Ricky's the... Oh, no, never mind. Pinky actually would probably encounter Mars stuff because she's gonna be out, like, mining and crap like that. Hi, how are you? Oh, you missed me? Thank you. Missed you too. How are things for you? Speed shuttle. Right. Quest. Well, it's all done. That's all done. Kind of thing. We're on it here. Steal Sergeant's life force. And that's it again. They're now 76 years old. Just woke up. That it's Saturday. Are they still... Damn it, now they're no longer an innocent prisoner. Right. You think I can suck 10 more years out of this guy? Okay, you got another fucking infection. How's he getting this infection? I think he's not gonna make it out of it. Let's maybe like a word of healing or immunity on him. Gotta get some mental juice going. So we do that on him, the word of immunity, that'll help him like survive the infection, and then we can release him after a few days, and people won't be pissy that I basically drained him of all of his fucking life force and he died because of that. Can you like wake up and go like meditate or something? Exotic good trader. The exotic good traders trade slaves? I don't think they do they? Yeah, this entire week I've been busy with like trying to fix my computer, and it's just been like stressing me out with it. Grand Carbuncle has entered the area and decided it wants to live with you. It clearly used to have another owner with the scarf around its neck. Hello, food. Well, I got a free Carbuncle. And it comes with 500 or 409 silver. I mean, basically, that computer is still having issues. This computer that I'm using now has had some issues that I've been having to like deal with. But I mean, for the most part now, it seems like it's working. I've been having like some crackling audio issues, which I know why it's happening. It's just I don't really know what I want to do to like fix it. Yes, I'm using a different PC right now. Hence why all my shit doesn't work. I gotta make a sound. And a loud area. Manage area. Animals. And a loud area for animals. That area there. And as long as it's not this area. This area here. This area, that area. We just don't want it like eating any of our raw food. We don't want it tracking through the cooking area. Okay, and then let's go to animals. Yeah. Animals area. Yes, it's the new one that I've been talking about. Which has been having some issues with, originally I was having some issues with the USB stuff. Let's trade with you. But right now it's having issues with the audio where basically, from what I've determined or found out, it's, I have a Wave 3 mic, right? And I use the Wave 3 mic with, because it has audio sorting, so I can like tune all my, my audio outputs easily between myself. So, for some reason, the Wave mic has an incompatibility with the motherboard that I have, where it has some kind of strange interface where it just kind of fucks up or something like that. Which, it doesn't really happen too often, but it does happen sometimes. And like it pisses me the hell off when it does happen. But apparently, like if I just shut off the Wavelink software, nothing's wrong. Like it is perfectly a-okay. Nothing is gonna happen that's bad or whatever. Like, I don't hear any issues and all these sorts of things. Oh, I can sell them some of these horses. Why is it, what is the obsession with fucking whistles at this playlist? For fuck's sakes, that's getting annoying. But then the problem is if I don't use the audio software, I have issues with all my routing that I do with all my stuff, where I have like my game audio, my music audio, my voice inputs and stuff like that, like for my microphone input or whatever. Like all that stuff doesn't work as well if I disable those things, right? So yeah, it's just like, it's a weird like balance that I have to try to figure out. So it's like if I'm not streaming or something like that, I can pretty much just turn it off and just play without the audio stuff, which, I mean, it sucks that I have to do that. Oh my fucking god. I have to switch the playlist here again. Yeah, no, like, it's freaking, like, gut-wrenching to, like, have, like, this computer that's, like, you know, really good, does everything really fucking well, like, I can play, like, top rating settings on a game. And then I'll have, like, this stupid, like, crinkling, like, you know, freaking sound that pops up every now and then when certain frequencies hit, where it's just, like, it's, like, garbage. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I spent so much money on getting this stupid computer, and it's like, it's got this shitty ass thing. It happens. Ooh, Stargate. Quiet. But enough about that. Sell off these 2 mirrors and keep the other 3. Wait, where's my other horse? So there's the female, there's the stallion. Is that the other one? And I have 2 of these. And then just let the next one go through. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's a bug with the software. It has, the root of it deals with NVIDIA broadcaster software, which is integrated into the Wavelink's software core. with the buffering and stuff like that. So it's like literally a built-in feature of the software that I'm using that has incompatibility with the motherboard that I'm using, which just is bullshit. Oh, I have Lies of P. I played it before. I played it on stream before, on my old computer too, though. It was lagging quite a bit last time I tried playing on my old computer, so I could probably play it on this computer a lot better now. Like I could probably play it on like max settings now if I tried to. Alright, let's get some components out of this guy. 48 a pop. 9. I don't need advanced components yet. I do need some plate steel, but oh my god, that's expensive. Oh, they sell gold. Shit. How much? 63. It's not enough. So I need more gold than that if I'm gonna build that thing. It's not enough gold. I need 75. I mean, I guess I could buy some now and then, like, I just would have some. By like 30, I guess. Oh yeah, I never really listed the specs of my new computer. Basically, it's a, essentially, I just went, like, I'm just gonna get the best fucking thing I can right now because I don't want to deal with anything being, like, subpar right now. Hi, Lexi. Welcome, morning. How are you? Hope you slept well. But, I mean, the main thing is I wanted to upgrade to DDR5 RAM was like one of the main key points because my old motherboard didn't support DDR5. So now I've got a motherboard that has DDR5. I've got, what is it? 13i9. And then I got a, 4090. And pretty much I got it all with like fucking like about like $1,000 discount on top of it. Yeah, if I didn't get the discount on top of it, I probably wouldn't have gotten like so much so much into it. But yeah, because I got those discounts, I do have 35 of these already. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right, because I just got that for nothing. Yeah, it's like basically that was like kind of the tipping point. I'm like, well, I can get all this stuff at a discount. So I might as well just go for like the new computer instead of like fucking trying to fix my old one because like I was just getting so frustrated with it. More than 1,000? It was pricey? Okay. Any reimbursement through gifted subs is always welcome, but you know. But I've cut back on a lot of my stuff, so. Yeah, I no longer have a lot of streaming services that I was using before, so I'm cutting back on a few things until I can even out the costs of what I spent on this damn thing. So we still got another. You can buy some more stuff from this guy, I guess. We get the turkeys. We get some meat out of that. What if I breed the turkeys? As she does, I should probably get chickens. Better roll medicine. Not really need it right now, though. Let's buy another 10 of those. And then we'll get like another... That'll leave us with over 1,000 silver, so that's good enough, I think. I'm gonna find somebody that will buy like friggin'... I think this place will buy hay. Have a good PC. I have 32 DDR, 5 RAM with i9, 12, and a 4080. What did I do with the RAM? I forget. I want to say I got, I don't think I got 64. I think I got 32. Oh no, I did go with the 64. I probably should have just gone with the 32. But yeah, I got 64 gigabytes of the DDR5. Yeah, how you been feeling, Lixie? Because I noticed you've, had to skip a couple days.
I can feel it rising. I can feel the wind on the back of my neck, chasing the horizon. Sun is going down, we ain't headed home yet.
Skyrim with the 800 mods all week. How's that, with special mods, or... Is it just, yeah, you modded it up? Oh, were you possibly using like some of the, were you using like any of those like, multiplayer mods and like playing with Squash or anything like that? Single player stuff, okay. But there is a here's ones that are like that was like play together and stuff like that. The Skyrim play together mod or something. I played that with somebody before. You can put mods on top of it. Words of immunity shed. Now they're healing a lot faster with their immunities. Should be able to recover now. I don't know, the heart one might not go through. I think it took too long before I did that one. Not for 800 for sure. Yeah, I think when you have 800 mods, you're probably gonna find some conflict in it. I don't think this person... Ah, shit. This person's gonna die in here, aren't they? Okay, I can move slower. Oh, apparently they just released the new, Leap Motion, too. I don't have money to buy one right now, but they have the new Leap Motion 2 out. For consumer purchase. I just got, like, an email about that, like, a couple days ago. I was watching somebody play a Minecraft, like, it was like vanilla Minecraft, but like, it was like so heavily configured with like triggers that like, it didn't look like it was Minecraft. It was like, they have like this whole, like RPG, like story thing or something like that, and like different like biomes and zones and shit like that for like quests and things, and like it was like really impressive. Are you gonna die? Got age sickness for like 4 days. No, actually you'll recover. Barely recover. I think that spell that I cast on basically is gonna make him like survive. That's when you did. Nice. Yeah, that thing had like a crazy amount of like work put into it for like what it's doing with like vanilla. Next week back to work. Aww. What's your favorite game that you ran over on your break? I'll hear him. Placing a building over valuable ore will allow builders to mine the ore. Ore can be wasted if mined with low skill. If your builders are not skilled at mining, you may want to cancel your building and then... Okay. We'll just mine it out then, and then we'll just replace it later. I'm sure it took the majority of the time to mod it and make sure it worked right though, right? Like, oh, well, that's incompatible. Oh, that didn't work. It reminds me of when I was trying to mod frickin', XCOM 2. Like, I love playing the modded XCOM 2. But, oh my gosh, it's so hard to get that thing to run with, like, all the mods that you want to run it with. I mean, this game here, like, I think I've got, like, probably about 75 mods running on this. Like, these are the ones that you can just, like, see. Those are all mods right there. I think there's even more that just don't show up here. Like, those are the ones that actually have, like, in-game adjustments that you can, like, make adjustments to. Gravel. I don't like that being dirt right there. I want to finish up trying to play Cyberpunk. I'll probably play it some more on this weekend. I was thinking about maybe doing it tonight, but I was right. I don't know, like, I just wasn't sure if, like, anybody would care if I was gonna play that. Spent a copious amount of hours adding and fixing mods and loading order and everything. Start losing interest. I lose interest if the mods just continually break and don't work, you know? If I'm making like progress on it, then okay, yeah, I'll keep trying and like I'll play it. But it's like if it's like continuously like just like, oh, this failed, this didn't turn on, this is not working, and it's like, oh, well, I gotta get rid of this one, but I really wanted that one. It's like, oh, this isn't configuring correctly. I want to start doing more this. I want to do like Disgaea. We need Disgaea 7. Skipped Disgaea 4, 5, and 6 though. Like I borrowed Disgaea 5 from a friend. I watched a little bit of 6. I watched them play a little bit of 6. 3 was just kind of a shit show, I think. I really didn't like the main character 3. I don't remember too much about 4. Was 4 the one with the dude that had like cape or something? Like they have, I don't know. I mean, they all have like capes or whatever, but I remember something very centric about him having a cape. I played a Cyberpunk bit, but it's really fun to fork. Yeah, like I'm trying to play more of Cyberpunk, and like I don't know, like I'm obsessed with doing like all the side quests and stuff like that, and like I'm really having fun doing like side quests. But I think I've done so many side quests that my character is now starting to get a little bit overpowered. To like the side quests are not really like scaling with me anymore. So like I'll go in, like I've got like a level 5 what is it, DAC? And like literally I can like walk into an area and just be like, point at a person and be like, you shoot yourself in the head. You know, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna have all of you guys short circuit over there. You know, it's like I can like win fights in that game at this point without even like lifting a finger for the most part. Without even encounter, like without actually combating them. Like there was like one encounter I literally just went up there. I did like, all right, do the toxic thing or whatever, you know, like you do that, you get them poisoned and they just like they don't see me and they just start like freaking out, running around, that they all get poisoned and they just like start dying, and before they can even like figure out where I am, they all die from the poison dot. So like what I've been trying to do now is like I'm just like, okay, well let's get a hammer, I guess, and start whapping people and just do stupid shit at this point. I think the last thing I did in that game though is I did one of the races. Which it felt kind of hollow doing that race because like honestly like I feel like when I was doing that race like I totally fucked it up. Like I hit a wall like kind of deal, right? And like I totally like I'm like, oh shit, well that's the race. I'm not gonna recover. I'm not gonna get first place at this point. And like I'm like, all right, back up, do this, you know, do like a fucking 5-point turn to get back on the road. And I start driving, I'm like, just sat there waiting for me. What the hell? Like, okay, well, I guess, I mean, I ended up winning the race in first place. I was like, that was kind of stupid. It's like, okay, great. So I mean, like, I probably wouldn't have done the race again if I lost it, but I feel like, it's a little cheesy though, that like, y'all just sat there waiting for me. Like, they pretty much did like Mario Kart catch-up mechanic for me there. Yeah, it's like, it's the races or whatever though, where like you have like a side gunner and The Saigon are basically been through shit. Drop on a couple of police officers. So, like, one of the funniest spawns I've ever had in that game was, like, I was just, like, I just finished up a mission. Like, I was, like, it was near, like, some factory area. And, like, I freaking was coming down the road, and I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna call my car, you know? Like, so I hit B to call my car. And it spawned. So, like, it was, like, I was, like, close to, like an intersection, right? And it spawned on, like, yeah, no, it'd be the side. So, it spawned on an intersection over to, like, the right side of me. The right side of the screen. Yep. My left right now. But it was basically, it spawned over there. The road had a blockade on it, so, like, you couldn't, like, you know, you're not allowed to, like, drive through it. But my car spawned in just the right angle that it basically launched itself. Like, and it came flying through, like, it was, like, Back to the Future. I just flew across my screen, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it just flew across my screen like 100 miles per hour, and just like, okay, goodbye car. I haven't been able to get it to happen again, but it was just like, it was just ridiculous. So I was like, okay. Yeah, like, it was like one of those areas where they have like those ramps or whatever, like, yeah, like those in the ground, like, you know, they like pop upwards to prevent vehicles from going through it. And, like, I guess my car spawned like inside of it, but it was invulnerable, and, like, the physics pushed it out of the thing, just launching it straight forward, just like, you know, physics collision bullshit. But yeah, I've been messing around more with, like, driving around on a motorcycle now. And I feel like the motorcycles handle a lot better than they used to. What the fuck are they doing? They're having, like, a party. Okay. Cause, like, I remember when I used to play that game, when it came out, like, I tried driving on a motorcycle, and it was so unplayable. It's like, you'd, like, drive the thing, like, 5 feet, and you'd hit a car and just go flying off with your motorcycle and shit like that. But now it's like, I can stay on, like, my freaking motorcycle going, like, 100 plus with, like, no issues weaving through traffic and shit. Like, it's actually, like, kind of interesting and fun to, like, move around on a freaking motorcycle or, like, a vehicle in that game now. It was more of a chore before. Heck is that? Is that your PC or something? So you also, you've got your server and stuff. Did you ever upgrade that thing to have, like, a graphics card? We've almost completed frickin' microelectronics. Read, what is everybody's, like, shitty ass skill with, like, researching? Got 7 research, you've got 8 research. You should be researching. Why are you never researching? What are you doing all the time? Oh, you've been meditating. That's why you haven't been researching anything. How many more days are you dead for? Another 3 days? I mean, I guess if we just keep them around for 3 days, we can just get rid of them. I don't think I can send them out otherwise. We could steal some of their blood. Got enough blood now, right? Let's steal some of their blood. Server's fine with an i9. Should have made it. Well, doesn't the i9 1390 or yeah 139 doesn't it have like a built-in GPU? Or I should say like probably an emulated GPU. Anyways. So yeah, that should like cover it then, right? Is there just chem fuel sitting out on the floor? Right next to a bunch of shit that I should not have explode ever? Get that? Ricky, what are you doing? Ricky, you're gonna go and you're gonna haul that. Let's get it away from my ship. That should not be close to exploding like that. Or so we should build some structure up here. What do we got a lot of that we can build with? Slate blocks. We can't build a wall right here in case that ever explodes. Server and command lines anyways. Yeah. I think that there's just like some games that still require like some graphics type of stuff or whatever, even though it's like still just a server, doesn't it? Man, there's a lot of freaking steel just sitting in here. But I think if I was playing that Icarus game as like if I had like an actual server running the game and then like I just connected to it, I think it probably would have ran a lot better. But, like since I was trying to host the server on my computer that I was also playing on, like I think that's why my performance like tanked so hard on that damn thing. You're finding food somewhere. I just don't know what type of food you're eating. Yeah, if I was playing at multiplayer with friends, it's like I had to like run a local host at the server. As well as like connect to it type deal. Because I don't think it ran peer-to-peer, like as like I don't think it like I had him like run something so that way she could connect to it while I was running it. Yeah, here's it that I have used in the cleanup before. Was it Pinky? Nah, it was Ricky. Ricky do some cleanup again for a little bit. It's getting dirty in here. Spit. Hansa. Oh, that is home done as well. Yeah, like in free run or free build area of Icarus. Like that game like progressively kept getting laggier and laggier the longer we played it and like the more shit that we built. So like, if you play on mission mode, like it would run perfectly fine because there wasn't anything that we like built yet. It's like after like a few days of playing that game, like the game just kept getting worse and worse on my computer. I didn't mind the game, but it was such a pain in the ass to be like, I'm gonna try to shoot this bear with like 14 FPS. Like the damn thing was hitting me before I could like realize that my computer had let me fire the bow. So we got 40 units of gold. We need another 35 units of gold, right? Yeah, 35 more units of gold, and then we could build that, yeah, we can probably start upgrading it so that it'll have a proper space requirement. Quash is taking over your server? What's she doing to it? Upload, maybe she wants to watch? Now, are these movies that she wants to watch, or are these movies that she wants you to watch with her? The one she wants to watch, okay. I got a kick into like playing or watching some One Piece again, so I'm starting to catch up a little bit more on that. I think I'm on like somewhere around like episode 700 and something now. I think that'll be enough room for it. Oh, I'm sure Lexi's probably judging the shit out of her every time she like says, "Hey, can you upload this?" And she'll be like, "Really? Really that? You want me to upload that?" Okay, so I did watch the One Piece live action. And the thing is I really don't like who they got for the main cast. Like, the characters that they've got playing for Luffy, Zoro, and Nami, I feel like all of them don't really play their characters well. Like, they don't play them like attuned to like what they kind of like should be acting according to like the manga and the anime. The worst part about the character or the person that's playing Luffy is like I feel like they are literally trying, like they're being forced to be like energetic is like what it is. Like they don't convey like, you know, Luffy's like carefreeness of like being, you know, like outgoing, outspoken, and just like carefree and everything like that. Like it feels like he's got somebody that's telling him, you gotta yell and be happy. Not so much just, I'm gonna yell and be happy. It's like, I don't know, it's really weird. They did a good job with all the bad guys that they did include, though. So, like, the bad guys that they casted and, like, their acting and stuff like that for the bad guys, I think those were all really well done for that. But, yeah, I don't know, like, the characters, like Usopp is, like, okay. Which, I hate Usopp in general, but, the live-action version of Usopp isn't too bad. And the person that they had for Sanji was actually pretty decent as well. And like the way that they had Sanji's like the way that Sanji did his attacks and stuff like that and everything like that, they were actually pretty good. Like they were pretty accurate to like, you know, how like the show would portray like combat and stuff with Sanji. Like they did a pretty good job with Sanji somehow, and they did a pretty good job with like Usopp. But then it's like Nami and frickin' Zoro and frickin' Luffy, like all three of them I feel were just really bad choices. I mean, Bucky isn't like, you know, really 100% accurate to what Bucky is, but like the person that they got playing Buggy is actually like, he does a pretty good performance in the general spectrum of what Buggy is, and like, you know, it does like a conveyance of like his character. And like, you know, it wasn't like, you know, accurate to like how it happened in the show and everything like that, but it was still a good performance, I felt like. And again, like, Arlong, like, he wasn't like, you know, he was closer to like Arlong, but it wasn't really like the exact Arlong style or whatever. But it was still a good performance, and it was still like a good representation. Like, obviously too, it was like a sped up rendition of the show. So it didn't really get all the back arc and everything like that of like who, you know, like of Arlong's like character and things like that, which honestly too, like you don't really get Arlong's full story until you get like much later into the series. Blue Beetle? Is that like a in Power Rangers show or something? Oh, you jumped your answer. Well, it is a superhero type movie. Hello, beat. Did you boop boop or to pop that? You East Coast person. Well, close to East Coast or whatever. Closer to East Coast than I am. I corrected myself, you're closer to East Coast than I am. Yeah, that's the crowd that I tend to attract is people that can't sleep. Is this guy like, can I kick him out of here yet? 2 more days, I can kick him out. Yeah, so I've been, you might like this, idea. I've been sucking the age out of this person. So that way my other person can become younger. Because I have an ability that allows me to vampire suck 10 years out of a person. So that way I can become 2 years younger with that person, with the other person. So I've reverted this person's like age. Yeah, so like they were originally like, I think like somewhere around 70 years old, and I've reverted them all the way down to like 25 years old out of just people that I would capture, throw them in prison, and then just suck the age out of them as like day by day until they basically die of old age. But it's like she's young enough now to where like I'm like, all right, I think I don't need to suck any more ages out of people for now. So this person got off lucky. What the hell is that? That's a bush. Let's see. Flowers. More slate tile right there. There are soft slate tiles or... Yeah, I got kind of slate bricks. What's with those playing recently? Yeah, remember. Ah, shit, that was loud. That scared the shit out of me. I'm back. I'm surprised those sound effects actually worked right. Oh, damn it. It didn't play the second part of the sound effect. I'm gonna fix that part. Damn, I cannot remember this thing that I was gonna try to talk about now. It was something that was in relevance to like something that Kazu would find interesting, but now I can't remember what it was, and now I have no idea what it was, and I can't bring it up now because I don't remember it. I have no idea what the fuck it was for now. Like, I have a vague idea. I have an idea, like, in the back of my head that it was something that was like this, and I'm like, I can't now recall what it was. Now I'm just gonna have to forget and never tell you about it. Monsoon! Hi, good parrot. How are you? What is happening? What in mustn't? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna make guns, aren't we? What kind of guns do we need to make? We need to make some pistols. Let's see this and make that set forever. Let's see if we can make like an auto pistol and then semi-automatic rifle. An Ibra action rifle. What the fuck? When did I get these? Semi-automatic rifle. Only allowed to build if you're over crafting skill 7. I think somebody's got crafting skill 7, don't they? Or, yep, 12 and 10. Vicky, why are you cleaning up the entire base, damn it? Didn't I tell you to go? I thought they were in combat. Why are they so dirty? Why is there like shit on their face? I have like enough freaking steel forever right now. I even get the fabrication stuff going. Why is this like 2 points from being finished? I still gotta get the multi-analyzer done too. That just needs... Alright, that's got enough so that they can start doing shit again. What about you? What is your stuff? So, like, another day to go, and then they'll be good. Like, we're drawing blood out of them, so we got a reserve of plasma. We only have one... What? I think we'd have like 3 by now. But the inventory's getting messy in here now. Should I try building the Stargate? Only thing is I don't have any glides to really run off of, so I can't really like go anywhere yet. So I think I should wait until I get like the coordinates before I make anything for the Stargate. Probably build another one of these. I built a few more of these now, actually. A few more of those, because I have like all that freaking steel down here, and I'll need somewhere to store it. To take up like all my inventory space out here. So I should probably build one for components. Okay, I should make one for plate steel, and then can I make one for uranium? Is this uranium? That's the uranium one. It's 1,000 steel to make one of these. Could make that out of bone, that'd be good. Make this and just build this out here, and we can store all that shit out here. Or I could just make it and build it like right here. That should be a good spot for it. Split it right there, and then we can just... It's right next to that thing. I should expand this room a little bit. Yeah, actually, we could build it inside the room, couldn't we? We could do like that, right? And then we can expand this out. Like maybe about here. Go down like that, and then make that door here instead, and then we can get rid of that door later. And then we could hook up some power into there. get like a light and maybe a heater in there. Finally, high-tech stuff that's been unlocked. Unfortunately, wait, actually, don't have enough gold to make, Oh, I can't make that yet. I can make that with the next thing. Shit. Maybe I should make this like a... I need to make an expanded, research station. Maybe I just build that over here on this side. Use up a lot of my 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's like all of my freaking components. Oh, I've got 14 components there too. Oh, that's a lot of components. I really need it, otherwise I can't build the next tech stuff, so... I guess I'm just gonna build it. I'm gonna build on this side, I think, though. Build it like this. I think that would work better if I built it like this, and then I could do that. Alright, and then I'm just gonna mine this out, and this out, get rid of that. And I'm gonna make, and then we'll build that thing there later, and then we can build more around it. And I'll give us 4 that are connected to it that way. Build another chair here. Oh damn, they built that fast. Just need the 3 of these, that is. A light build here, and then I'll build some flooring. What kind of flooring should we do? Let's make like concrete. Heater, that's what it was. That's all built. We can construct these things. That's Ricky dear. Clean up. You need to clean up this area. The area that I really want you to clean up. Quickly, the O in my hello. Oh, I thought you were just being weird. Okay. There. This stuff here. Over there. How's it going? How are you? worn out earlier this week, so I took a few days off here and there from streaming, and then I ended up taking like today off from work just because I was like, I feel like not working right now. So took one of those things off, and then it's like, it's weird because like I freaking like when I know I don't have to like wake up in the morning or whatever, like my butt is like not really too good about like just getting up. So like I ended up like freaking sleeping in until like noon or so. Yeah, about noon. Because like originally my plan was like, okay, I'll sleep until like 10 o'clock or whatever. And then I'll get up and just like do some shit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, not till I get out of bed yet. I'm still kind of tired. Alright, we'll quiet the alarm and we'll just, you know, we'll get back to that later. And then a few laters later, it was like, oh hey, it's noon. Okay, now is the bolt action or the repeater semi-automatic rifle better? 15 damage, 31 range, and about 2.5 seconds shooting time. Damage, 37 range, and about 3.2 seconds shooting time. 37. 31. So we lose a little bit of range, but the number of rounds that go off are going to be much higher. 22 armor penetration. .7% armor penetration. Yeah, I mean, like, her bullet does less damage and less range, but then it's like you do a lot more rounds per minute. Yeah, I mean, like, I felt like a lot more rested than like I have been for a few days. Like, I just been kind of exhausted with dealing with all my computer stuff, and then in addition to that, like I just had like a busy week at work going on, and just like I didn't like have any downtime at all, so it's just like So could I have like an alternate out for this gun if I was to switch something else out? Because Anaran would be the best idea, I think, to give it to. They're using a revolver, I think, right? Yeah. A little bit longer, a couple more points damage, and a much better range armor pin. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'll probably give that one to Enren. And I give her pistol to like Nicole, maybe? Nicole or Corey? Oh, you don't have like a sub weapon either. Can you put this as a side weapon? No, you cannot. That could be a side weapon. Oh, I have another pistol over here too. I do have another revolver. Shit, I have like a couple of those. I have a lot of like PTO and stuff like that that I can use. So it's like, it's not like I was just, you know, like, oh, I don't have time to take off things or something like that. It's like I had time to take off if I wanted to. It's just I never really had the time. I never could make the time to take time off because I'm always like, all right, I might as well just work. There's no reason for me to take this day off. I just do this or whatever, you know? Gotta be careful. I can't use up all my freaking metal. Or not all my metal, but my components. Like I gotta get a better component input before I start making too many guns. So we're not researching anything right now. Is it for the fire foam? 600. I should get auto doors actually, but that requires a component though. Damn it! I need to not use component. Drug production could be good, so that way I can make some medical products. I need mortars right now, but a foam turret. Oh, now I can make those. The thing I want to get is the multi-analyzer so I get fabrication and then eventually advanced fabrications. That way I can start making like components and shit. What actually I'm gonna do is, where is it? Prosthetics. Where's prosthetics? Make simple prosthetics. We need a tissue printer. We need a high-tech research bench first. Okay, so we're waiting on... Wait. We decided not to build the research bench. Cool. Why are they... Oh, they can't make it because this thing's in the fucking way. You get that out of the way before they can build it, because that's blocking it. Come on, somebody come down here. It's a top priority, move this shit now. There we go.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. My sounds are all wacky, so... I gotta hook up those sound effects again. Thank you for the hydrate. Ricky, I think Ricky's cleaned up everything, right? I'll probably take Ricky off of cleanup duty. Oh. Scary. Myself. Yes, I don't this. So, Kinky, I want you to come up here and equip this. Vicky, I want you. Where's the other gun at? I have another gun. Unless. Nice. She did put her other gun down. Yeah, put that gun. Waving hi. She's been up to a Sammy puppy. You've been having a good evening. This is there back here. Alright, so you mine construct. Oh my, that goes on for a while. Do we ever get around to strip mining this? No, we did not. Man, there's a lot of freaking ore though. It's like, this is a giant vein of freaking steel that was in this wall. That's alright. Everybody's got their own schedules and stuff like that, so. I always appreciate people coming by to say hi and love it nuts. But yeah, I know, it's like, if you don't have the time to like stick around the entire stream and everything like that, that's always fine. I've been just like freaking so busy this entire week. Like I normally try to like stop by a bunch of people's like streams and stuff like that. And, like I've just barely had enough energy to like be in their stream and just be like, I'm watching. This is the best I can do right now. I need colors. Yeah. I've been like hitting the bedroom a lot earlier lately, so. I usually try to like, yeah, if I can pop into somebody's like stream that I try to like, support or something like that, like I'll at least try to keep it like open in the background at like 1% volume for them. I don't know if that even still works anymore these days. I mean, who knows? Switch probably figured out a way to like counteract that bullshit. always try to like say hi as much as I can to people. Oh hey, you're 4 hours. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna change you to boobies and get rid of you. So how many of those packs did we get? We only got 3 out of them. I think we should have gotten like a 5 in that time span. Did you not reach that, or is that just like a low priority building? Yeah, also it's like I missed a few stream dates here and there because I was just like so worn out, so... Yeah, it's like a lot of people probably just didn't really... Like, it wasn't so much like that they missed the stream, it was more like I just wasn't alive.
Today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all left and they call me names.
They got a pretty good amount of defenses set up, I feel. How is this? Mechanoid, it's just map debris.
This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why is it so tough in a world so lame? Can I have some?
He's got like a freaking mental break, though. He's close to their mental break or whatever. Definitely not her. Be Ricky, I guess. I need... just want to give her... again, clothing and shit. Such in heat. Isn't it like 70 degrees constantly in the air? What is your freaking heat tolerance? 95? So that's within your heat tolerance. I guess we just dropped this like 2 degrees or something. Maybe you're just weird. I didn't really think she was in that hot. Extremely wet. It's probably because of that monsoon that was happening earlier. Okay, so, oh yeah, that's ready now, so we can do, research. Ionic set, tissue printer, yes. You can need cotton plant has died from rotting, nice. Okay, what I need is, oh no, I want bionics actually. So I need to replace eyes and ears on, Enred. Let's see the ingredients. Fabrication bench, prosthetics table. Does this require plate steel or advanced components? Forget. So it requires advanced components. I don't like have any of those. I feel like everything's falling behind on construction right now. Yeah, Aaron's got like freaking where is it? Yeah. Hearing loss in both her ears and cataracts in both her eyes. Steel and advanced components. Frick. I don't have any advanced components yet. I need to build a fabrication station then. That's gonna eat into my plate steel, and I don't have much plate steel. So yeah, about 75 plate steel. I've not been lucky on this map when it comes to rare minerals. Like, the best I've been getting are like some components here and there. Even grandma has for that much. Enough plate seals and just the components. I've got a shit ton of steel. Like, I just found like a boatload of freaking steel right here. Like 2,435 steel. And there's still more left in this vein over here. I hit a jackpot of freaking steel. Yeah, it's I need gold though, so I can upgrade the throne, so I can upgrade that. So that way she can get better stuff for royal stuff. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna burn through it like crazy as soon as I get access to like being able to do some stuff with it. Like, as you use the steel to make like components, and they use the steel plus advanced components to make like, you know, advanced components, and then you gotta use some of the plate steel for that. Just like building anything out of steel, just like it goes so quick. Where's she at? Oh, she's watering the plants. Let me get to this. I have like a shit ton of bones, and I just want to get this built. So that way we can start storing the rocks in there instead of just having it like scattered all over the place out there. Bringing 100 bones at a time. We had like a freaking 1,000 bones or so. Yeah. But like what? 300, 400, 500 bones left in there. I didn't want to put steel into building this. And she decided taking a beer break real quick there. Visitor. Oh, we kicked him out. Okay, cool. Sir, oh, you actually have something to sell. You're here by yourself, though. What are you with? You're with the Yakers. Yeah. Corn rocks should not be rotting. Those are very good crops. We can't have those rot. Especially with how long it takes for those things to grow. Ricky? Yeah. Trade with them. Now, what do you got for sale? Got some components. I need those. You'll buy beer. Alright, there's some of our beer. Change for all your components. Package meal, all your medical supplies. And you don't have enough to even cover that. Pay them in beer. So you probably sell off these like short bows and shit like that too that I don't need. Normal, got the good crucifix. That. Button down shirt. How much more can I take out of that? Okay, I think that's good enough. Otherwise, he doesn't really have anything else I need. Got a few bucks out of him. Have to go to bed and beat this up in the mornings. Message me if you're on Discord. Okay. Have a good night, sleep, bed vibe. Hope it all goes good for you tomorrow. Still digging over here. I need them to get the strip mining on the east side of the map, but I'm just like... Are they building? What the hell? Who's on building details, and why are they not doing it? Repair, construction. Nicole, you're on construction, and you're priority 1 on construction. What are you doing? You're relaxing in the hot spring. Okay. Inspired to cook Corey, but she's not really a cook. She's having a spa day. What the hell did she just say? I was flying over a beautiful meadow crowded by comfy spirits. They were all happily dancing together, so I landed and joined them. Oh, she was talking about a dream. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is she going on about? Guess that's what she was daydreaming about in her spa. Oh, hi, Jake. I need to make a better medical center at some point, too. Alright, are we producing enough food? It's all scattered all over the place. We got about 72 units of food, it looks like. Good enough. Yeah, so we'll get a couple more horses that we can talk later if we need to. I can only use the one research bench, though. Alright, Bubba. Does anybody got like a cramped room that I need to like fix? Slept in the heat, slept in the dark. Or no, just in darkness. Wait. Slept in heat, what the fuck? 70 degrees is the heat? Yeah, I guess we'll just tone that down a little bit for you. Prisoner released. Prisoner released. Insulted. Hey, Ricky. What? Okay. Frankly, my dear paramedic, I don't give a damn what you think of me. I'm on Ricky. Wow, okay. People don't like Ricky in the base here. What's your social standing with people? Apparently, paramedic hates your ass. Nate doesn't like you too much. Actually, I think everybody just hates paramedic, and paramedic hates everybody. Oh, she's getting along with a couple people. She's starting to not like Pinky, though. What the hell is this? Sean Gonzalez. Apparently that's her husband. Okay, freaking Nicole, where are you? Okay, you're up. Now you're gonna go build everything, right? We can use a light over here. Owing 65 steel to a wallet. That's a lot more steel you need than for a wallet, but okay. Apparently she built shit in her own room quickly. Nicole. Nicole, what are you doing, Nicole? Construction, priority 1. Mining, priority 2. Does anybody else see an issue with this, this priority that she's taking right now? Okay, Nicole, babe, I really need you to come up here. Oh, shit. Okay, all that got built. Okay. Alright, alright. However, there's so best. Missing wood. Wait, what? Seriously? What the fuck happened to all my wood? Huh? I had like close to 1,000 wood, didn't I? What did I build that took up all my wood? Apparently it is a lack of materials. So, hello, Azara? Ah. Okay, so we need to go chop down some trees. What the hell did I build that before? Like, I mean, this is like maybe a couple 100 pieces of wood, but it shouldn't be like that much. Burn up that much wood so quickly. Critical, that's there. Is this on critical or is this on normal? That's on normal. Okay. Let's just bring those walls, I guess, but I feel like I had a lot more wood than that stored up. I've been using wood. That doesn't use wood. I didn't make like any floors out of wood. Couple doors. Nothing's really. I don't have any generators. Like I have one generator that's wood fire. This thing's wait. This thing's still running. 50 out of 50 and I have it turned off. Nothing better at using wood. Yeah, I mean, like, wood is just, like, an easy-to-use, like, quick build thing that I just use, like, usually indoors or something like that, so I kind of pad things. Like, I've got a bunch of slate stone and shit like that kind of built up. Generally, I just use it for, like, interior building just because it's, like, I don't really need it to be reinforced. Like, I tend to try to put, like, more stone stuff, like, out on the outer walls or, like, near things that are going to be combustible or something like that. Which does remind me I do need to build a few more things out of here. Switch a few of those things around like that. certainly is fast and cheap, but it also burns very well. Oh yeah, definitely burns very quickly. But like one of the mods I've got is makeshift fuses, so that way if I ever get like a short in my circuit somewhere, it localizes the damage into these things. I have to repair them or whatever if they ever blow out. That prevents basically the random like fire that happens, because basically these things short out and I have to like repair them afterwards. So if you ever get like this thing or whatever that happens. Storage. Coal for steel. Critical steel. Critical steel. Critical components. Critical plate steel. Oh, that's for jade. I don't think I have any jade. I think there's one for uranium, but I don't know where that is. Make something and store some of that. I don't have enough random bricks anymore. So I need that. I don't think there's any storage that I can make out of stone, is there? Either steel or wood. I need to make something to store more bricks in, and this should probably be good if I can get that. Alright, let's go chop some wood. Wood. Chop. Where's the... Okay, that's up there. Did I not click that? I thought I clicked the chop thing. There's a anima tree right there that I need to be careful I don't chop that down. The best things I have up here for people to hide behind the better too, because that makes it easier for me to shoot people when they come up at my base. Reminds me, I need to kind of like clear this area out so that there's nothing for people to hide. They approach this area for my my defensive line over here.
Where's your code now?
Please fly. I'm gonna make a packed dirt. Just kind of clear this entire area out over here. This area out over here. This. Let's get that straight up there. And I'll build an extra sandbag in front of this. In front of this. And over this. There we go. That's better defenses. Well, I guess right side doesn't really need to be covered. That'll make it so that if people like rush us, there will be anything for them to hide behind or whatever, and our shit will shoot at them better. Get them out in the open. There's pretty much enough room to make another room over here, so I might as well just finish that off. Shooting score at Ricky. Got a 3. Yeah, it's been staying kind of low on morale most of the time, so I think her picking up that helmet has probably been the best thing. we have a silent bubble on. Should we upgrade your silent, or should we try to get one of these? Psychic regeneration. Comma in the target that lasts for a full day. Psychic energy assists the target by regrowing any missing limbs. I try getting one more love and I can get that. This brief force, or psychically forces the target's mind for a minute. Focuses it, boosting their sight, hearing, and moving capabilities. Get that. Here. Yes. That's just one of those, we have learned that the location of a highly dangerous hill troll not far from the city on the mesa. It appears to be suffering from some kind of affliction, causing it to be far more aggressive than any of its kind. Locals will likely report has slain the beast. But others are willing to attempt to as well. You can get dragon scales, bear pelts. Nothing really good except for maybe I guess compact machinery or the compact weaponry. I'm not really high enough to use that yet. I don't really need the dragon scales. That's not even enough to really make anything out of it. What am I supposed to do with the bear pelt? It's just decoration. I mean, camp loot, which is a thing, which I don't know. Okay, room needs to be larger and room impressiveness needs to be higher. All fine floor. Grand meditation, drapes, piano. Oh shit, she needs a bigger throne room still. It has to be all fine floored. So we need to make this room bigger, and we also need to change it to fine floored. So, I mean, if we make this room a little bit bigger like this, enough. What was it? West? There, yeah. Yeah, it's just needed 3 more tiles, so that'll be enough. Room impressiveness. We'll go up with the, we need more columns, and we need to make drapes and a piano. Can I make drapes? Is that furniture? Yeah, I can make drapes. Okay. God, those are expensive. And they have to be made out of wood, too. How many drapes do I need? Like 4 or something? Oh, I need 2. Get rid of that one. Okay, we can chill out for that, and we need 4 columns. I still need to make a piano, which we need to research to make that. Where is column? Got a slate. We're actually gonna replace these wooden ones. And then we need like a couple more. Over here, some shit. So it's like 2 more, that's all we needed. That's good, and then we just gotta work on nothing but freaking fine floors. That's gonna take forever though. Slab, wood, floors, faxen, fine. Fine granite, fine slate. So we got, I don't know, we got more granite, I think. We have more granite in stock than we do slate at this point. We don't have like any slate left. Granite blocks, 120. Take it out of any stone. Beef this one up some, but we're gonna start making more granite, I think. I don't think like any blocks, just a way we got production going on that. Yeah, I think we ran out of slate unless we like dig up some more. Yeah, we started digging a little bit over here, but we didn't get much done yet. This is all granite. Yeah, it looks like granite is gonna be our main consumption now. I think we're doing we had like a lot of slate thing coming from like another area. Now it's all granite. Yeah, let's lower the slate requirement and we'll change that over into granite production as our primary one. We're running out of room over there. How many buns do we got left? We got lots. Okay, let's make storage. Where's it? Hayloft made out of bones. More of these. Stone, granite. Time for me to go to bed, Nicole. Hope you sleep well too. That's not nice. I need to change this over to automatic doors at some point. That way we can get in and out of them quicker. The other thing too, like with wooden doors, like those actually open the quickest out of all the doors types that there are, aside from automatic ones. And that your like freaking side focus mastery is like at its max right now. Mad beasts. Heavens of Tadera are being harassed by a pack of 15 man-eating or man-hunting elephants. I want you to help draw the beasts away to the caravans. The elephants will arrive. 15 of them, though. Resurrection serum. And shit could have gold. Oh. That's sounds very tasty. 15 elephants, though. That's a lot of fucking elephants. I think I can take on 15 elephants. Get mind control an elephant. I think it's smart enough for me to mind control it, right? I think that skill requires them to have like a minimum intelligence level or something. Doesn't say anything right there. I thought there was some sort of like thing that preventing you from doing it. Maybe it's like I can't cast on animals or something. I remember there's something that makes it so I can't use it on like an animal or something. Oh, alright, what if we... What else can you do to these things? Health swap maybe? Word of foretelling. First things come to colonies' ponds are inspired. Friendly enemies improve relationships. Prisoners lose their resistance. Again. Biologically ages the caster by 4 years. The then probability when it happens. See if that helps us at all. I could also change out their skill. Can I do that or not? It would take up some of their. Fuck it. You know what? I think it's fully recharged, so I should be able to do it for free now that I think about it. I get there, I can get to... In here, there we go. Permits. That's what I was looking for. Right. We're trying out previously. Let's do it. And then I want to get a trooper squad. The last time I called in the fucking engineer squad, there were a bunch of idiots that totally... None of them... I still can't believe that I got a freaking engineering squad of 4 people, and not a single one of them could construct, farm, repair, build, cook, or anything. Like, they all had, like, less than 3 points in all the critical engineering skills. Like, I was like, I can't believe that this was so useless. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this one, and I'm gonna have call in the squad to help me fight them, I think, because I want that resurrection serum. How long is it gonna take? The elephants will arrive 19 hours after you accept it. I should have timed that a little bit better. 19 hours is, I mean, that'll still be daylight, so... 13 hours. Raining right now. Visitor. Very left. That'd be like 14 hours, I guess. So like around 2 p.m. So it'll be like middle of the day. We got both guns and everything all ready. Probably work with like having a few more traps set up, but I guess it depends on what direction they come from. If they come from the east, I've got a good number of traps, but I don't have a good way to retreat. Yeah, I should build a door here. It's kind of late for me to... I got enough time really to kind of do it right now. Grindstone. I've got enough grindstone still. And I got that too. So build like a door here so that way they can get in and out quickly if they need to. I'll have you work on this next because you're a good builder. Sorry, I'm not gonna be the troll hunter one. That's gonna make me have to leave. Yeah, if I can get that that resurrection serum, that'd be really good for just having it as like a backup if any of my colonists die. I could just bring him back to life with that. There we go. Alright, now we got a brimstone, medieval door. Nobody's been building these things yet. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're building this. Alright, I guess you got shit you're working on. Alright, so 4 hours till they show up. Right? 15 hours, it's 13 now. Oh no, wait, that's gonna be later than 12. Or no, 2, that would be 14, and so yeah. I don't think we trained this thing to be a fighter yet, did we? That you, I think nobody's like good enough to train it, but we'll just set it. Somebody does it. I don't think I've got any kibble though. Route 12. I would have liked to hunt all these things out here, but I mean the elephants are probably gonna be... Why are you so close to my base? Can you not be like right in my base as these elephants come to fucking attack? Two more hours. I really don't like that this terror bird is like hanging out inside my fucking base, pretty much. Just in case we happen to have an issue where I completely wipe. But I mean, my plan more or less is that I'll fight them out here. If it looks bad, I'll run back inside the base. And then try to like lure them into like the traps over here or something. They shouldn't be able to break down most of my walls, I think. Easy. Feel free to eat a cat again. It all depends on what direction that they come from. 15 hours. They should be spawning in like any minute now. They are. And they're coming from the east. Okay, so we're gonna be protecting the east side. Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking rings. Alright, can paramedic technically? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, can she technically fire that thing? Okay, we'll have Corey get on this. Let's try to hit them with that. You know, I have less guns set up on this side, though, is the problem. I have 2 guns set up over here, but on the north side I've got 3 guns set up, and I've also got more ballistics and stuff like that set up. Okay, next. Just gonna have everybody just kind of get set up out here. I need to make sure you're not, like, running outside, because for some reason the AI loves to make it, like, if you're doing something like, oh, combat started, I better have your non-combatants decide that they need to run outside into a field and get shot in the face. Get on the bolt. Here, and Ricky, get over here. Those outfits are gonna move pretty fast too. Corey, you're on the... Is that even loaded? God damn it. Okay, I want you to fire around... like right here. That took too long. Okay, fire around here. Why are you taking so long? What's the... Fire in 20... Oh my god. You're not gonna be able to fire this in time. You probably get like 1 shot off on this thing at most. I should have prepped this thing like... I didn't know I had to prep this thing that fucking far in advance. Or get like 1 shot off and then you'll have to like switch. Like help me out the front line here. It's probably even gonna go fucking wide too is the best part. Oh, didn't even get a chance to fire it. God damn it. Get out there. Okay, Wiki, TP, nah, okay. Yeah. Probably not. Flying control doesn't work. Alright, everybody. Run inside. Cole, I need you to leave that and go inside. Corey, hold the fucking door open. Great time for a fucking power outage. Oh my god, that was close. Run. Knock this door up here, so that way we draw them up this way and they'll run through all those traps. Hopefully get them to fight that stuff for a little bit. Then we'll get these turrets to start shooting at them. Okay, we'll head round this way with everybody. Try to pick off a few of them over here. Fucking turret. Oh, paramedic, yeah. I'm like, what is paramedic? Focus on you. Yeah, we got one. It's almost dead after one fucking hit. Are you like, you're bleeding and shit? Yeah. Okay, this is a bad idea, apparently. Why do they have these 15 of these fucking things? Okay, paramedic, can she just go over here and like... And yeah... That's another turret. I mean, I'm not gonna get in, but I just lost like a lot of my turrets. I'll probably run over a few more of those traps coming back down this way. Shoot that. We'll just have them all kind of line up out here. And everyone back inside. The door closed, the door closed, the door closed. Ricky, come on. Come on, baby. Okay, he's in the front. Nicole. Okay, door closed and then open back up again. Please get the fuck out of there. Okay, Ricky is hurt. Nicole, pull out your knife. Throw some up front up here. Pinky, Ricky, and Nicole are on the front. They can't really do anything to help us. Okay, the door closed. I'll see the walkway. Paramedic. And Ricky's wound. Oh shit, they got back in. Okay, can you just move away? I wish you could use her mind controller or something like that, but it's like her pretty bad at that too. Oh shit. Pinky went down. Oh, which ones are like still alive and shit. Ricky just went down. Drop Pinky. Where's Ricky? No. Oh, Pinky, please. You're hurt. Don't get back in the fucking fight. Stabilize him. Oh no, there's still one more. Did I get them all? Holy fuck, I think I won. So there's like one that's just like sitting around somewhere. Go home. Elephants. I can't like see him. Corey, I don't know what you're doing, but you make sure these things don't get back up. Okay, there's like another one somewhere in this group. That one off. I think that's all of them. Not seeing any of them still moving. They all look like they're dead. Did I win? Doesn't say that I've won. I don't. So there's one that's like hiding out somewhere. Was there one that I missed? I mean, they all look like they've been killed. I think I'm good. Oh shit, somebody lost an arm. You're just injured, but you lost a fucking arm. Blood loss severe shit. Alright, blood transfusion. Yeah, she's still running around right now, even though she's got severe... Oh, there we go. There's a reward. Okay. Go and fold this. Sweet. Alright, so we got a resurrection serum out of that. And lost an arm. I think we're restarting freaking bionics and shit. It looks like you got some food out of it too. A couple of those elephants are edible. Oh shit, a lot of them are foil now. Usually what I like to do is just throw them into like the water as well. Deteriorate faster over there. Critical clear all corpses that are Brush now. Body. Go stop by there first. Should probably get meat. But first, yeah, grab your weapon apparently. Doing? Medic, sending the pinky. Blood transfusion because she was in severe blood loss. God damn it. The rot thing is like right there. Yeah, technically, since she's got that, I think she should be okay to like carry these things off. She's got a mask that should protect her from it. Gotta get all this fucking rot out of there, otherwise people are just gonna keep running through it. I don't want to have her do it, but she's like also the best equipped to do it at the same time, so... She didn't get the blood transfusion? Masterwork of some sort. Fucking masterwork rug, right? Start to get like the mess. Yeah, so go eat chick first. Do you have food on you? Use the hot springs, the coal, and we're gonna do some trading. The other two people that normally be trading is like out of commissions right now. Oh hey, chickens. Talking about getting some of these. We have one. Never got one. What else can we get from you and get give to you? Plates, yeah, good. Okay. I need stuff to sell you though. We got some elephant tests I need to sell you. We also got gold. I need gold. Not selling the resurrection thing. I just got that. Oh my god, you don't buy fucking anything. Plate steel. I mean, I got a plate steel for now, but I need more gold. I need 35 gold. I need more later, but that'll do for now. I can need more plate steel, so good. Got a 25 plate steel. Can't sell any of these horses off. I'll take the 2 chickens. I'll give us some. And hopefully we'll get some hens and shit like that out of it. Kitty hens. Hey. Where are those hens at? Nick, can you do it? Pat, can you do it? And then where's the other one? Now why is all the tucking right up there? Animals. Food. Yank pizza. Huh? Oh, right, because I sold it. Okay. But saying, like, why the fuck lapping gets weed? He is the bathroom and stuff. Alright, good enough now to start like this. Rimworld, okay, out of the way. Room to them up there, right? Yeah. But they all went instantly into rock, though. Like, if they gave me, like, at least a fucking, like, hour to at least, like, start moving some of these. Not way. People stop running into it and being rot and stuff. Alright, so how much does she got left on this? Okay, some of you has got a little bit of the rot thing, I think. Didn't they rot exposure serious? She can't. Minor, serious. I got so much of that shit. And serious again. You know, I should have fucking walled off the area, like quarantined it. Some of this fucking blood and shit that's all over the place. Hot springs again. Yeah, get this out of the way. That's all that shit is in the fucking... Oh, there's one more beer. Damn it, where'd that one come from? That should be all of them, right? I think I'm really good right now. Pinky's recovered already. You know, she's missing a fucking arm. Does this help with the rod exposure stuff? Nah, it doesn't. I should be like, go take a shower to get rid of it, but... Where's your tram down here? Let's see if taking a shower maybe it does it. I doubt it, but... Yeah, it doesn't help. Alright, if I had that freaking regen thing now, that would be pretty good. Sidecast. You're not gonna get another freaking fight for a long time. Machine table. Smithy, production. Aesthetics. I need 150 fucking plate steel. I do not have enough plate steel. What are you searching? Bionics. That doesn't matter. We can't get that yet anyway, so let's cancel that for now and we're gonna learn. Where's the piano at? Piano, harpsichord, harp. I thought I cleared that thing like 5 times already with the pod. Our resurrection serum, or if you ever need that. Okay, how do I get it so that nobody messes with the fucking egg? I say, don't allow. Chilling, it's unroofed. It hatches in 3 days, so that's quicker than the amount of time it's gonna take for it to deteriorate. Never really done like chicken farming before. Tile. Let's expand this a little bit if we can. How would I expand this? Would I just go out this way maybe? Or I guess I could like expand it this way. So I mean fucking wood though. Phone. Okay, guys, maybe that. Just kind of expand the. Just be like, don't include the wall there. Then they can just graze in this entire area, right? So if I built that there and I built that there, and then it should expand the entire area for them to use. now there's like a way, maybe it was a mod that I had. I think it might have been a mod that I had that I don't have installed anymore. But it would like allow you to like set the number of like animals that you want to like have in there, and like if it's over a certain number, then they would like automatically butcher them. Double check, make sure nobody's like bleeding or some shit right now. Rat shit. Just have to wait for that to cleanse on its own. You just gotta wait for these things to deteriorate. Giving water, 12 days. Take forever. Where is it? I'm gonna use this thing. For nobody comes near that entire area for a bit. Like nobody accidentally steps into it and like gets fucking rot poisoning again. We gotta do something for freaking Ricky and that though. Build a prosthetic table. But I need more freaking plate steel to do that. I mean, I guess maybe we might come across something in here, but no guarantees. There's a bunch of alpaca. Store. It's critical. Hey. Okay, it's critical, right? Or no, I want this one to be important. This is also important. Let's switch it down to preferred, I guess. This needs to be critical up here. Or I could just turn... Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the hay off from here. Don't store hay in here. We can leave that as important, and then it'll get stocked up in all these things. That'll work out better, so that way we just don't have like a bunch of hay sitting in our fruit stock. And the critical stuff get thrown into there. Two and a half days, I'll get it there. What reunion? I was looking for a safe place to meet with two other. They won't be tracked. The leader is asking you to host the meeting. If you accept, 3 will arrive different directions. They'll spend several hours discussing their secrets before departing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. Okay. Oh, bionic finger. I can't do these though, I don't think, right? One of the members of the group will imprint their xenogram into your colonists of your choice. Thus, turning your colonists into one of them. Your colonists will remain part of your faction under your control. Ageless Deathless Superhuman, powered by aerotech features in the bloodstream. They are beautifully and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly slings, heal injured friends. The price is at the which consume hemoglobins. Oh, okay, so they're vampires. Death rests for long periods of time. They're easily destroyed by fire and slow down in UV light. Okay, so I mean, I don't know if I really want to take that trade out, but I mean, a couple of these people are injured and could use some of the heal any injury stuff. We'll accept it and we'll just take the bionic finger, I guess. We'll let them do their thing. We don't even need to interact with them. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, decent king. Well, and I don't gotta do nothing with them. They are doing their own thing. I don't need to interact with them. Dude's got a freaking carbine. Like 2 more come up through here. I could be show up like during the elephant raid. That would be great. They show up during the elephant raid, just have them fight enough. Are you guys gonna meet up like okay, I was gonna like, are you gonna meet up inside of the stink cloud? Oh, you're gonna get infected, aren't you? I guess they're being me into that, right? Oh, they're gonna meet inside my base, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess they're... Oh. Alright, well that's interesting. They're having like some kind of dark ritual in there. I guess we'll have a little party in there and we get a prosthetic finger or something out of it. Move outdoors, deteriorating in 2 days. Why did it jump down to 2 days? Is it because it's like nighttime or something? Unprosthetic finger. Put this out. Alright, so got that going on. Oh, freaking A. Is Ricky wearing that he's being forced to wear? Fire? What? Oh, it's a fucking fire slime. That's their shit. Now, I need you to, like, hunt this fire slime. It's gonna set fire to her fucking base if we just leave it. Show the fire slime running through the water, but you know. It's raining right now, I guess, but... it. You fucking hit it once, did you? Yes. We're gonna leave that thing on a hunt. Infestation. I mean, it's in the back of our base. That's what I was worried about with, like, making it stuff like this. Okay, what's that happening right now? We're still recovering from shit right now. But I don't have any grenades, do I? Grenades. I have any grenades? Molotovs, anything. Bunch of fucking gear. Alright, we gotta craft some grenades and Molotovs. How big is this infestation gonna be? Something I can't use my fucking psychic powers on. Maybe it can be useful. I can have you do like one attack on something. Hopefully it's not too much. That's a lot. A lot of warriors. Okay, who do we want in front? Ori. Ricky is, could be in better shape, but we're gonna have to be on one of the front ones. Nicole, I guess, will be the other front person. And then Matt, you'll be on that flank. That's this here. And you'll go this here. And paramedic, you'll just be on backup over here. Wait. Out of the way. Damn it, paramedic, get out of the way. Really, it's going right for Ricky. It has to go right for Ricky, doesn't it? Closer. sell them. Got the rest of them, I think. The nests or whatever. That you just like go over here. And I need you to like not try to shoot through people. Need to just get the fuck out of here, please. So, things left in there. Why are these things not dying? There we go. Oh shit, there's 2 more nests over here. There we go, now we're good. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Anybody else lose a finger in that? Yeah, surprisingly, nobody else really lost anything, so it should be pretty good. Of course, nobody lost a fucking finger, but... Dude, bathroom and clean up. What? Beach Crossbow Company relationship. Wow, my fucking god. Oh, come the fuck on. What is this shit? Wait for so long without a single fucking combat. And now I'm getting like attacked non-fucking stop. Okay, Nate, we really need you. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I was supposed to call an aid against those fucking elephants. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners that arrive in the group of pirates. Keep in mind, mercenary gunner Hatfield is a lover of JG assaulter Pinky. Like an ex-lover, or do you really care for them, or... You've got 0 relationships with them. Like, you haven't talked to them in ever, so like, why do you even care? Okay, are they attacking right away, I'm assuming? Damn it. Alright, are they sieging or are they just attacking? I don't have like any traps left or anything. Alright, paramedic. No, Nate, I need you. Okay, how many are out here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. What are they equipped with? Pistols, shotguns, rifles, submachine guns. Flint marks. It's money. Is that a fucking grenade launcher? No, it's an iron ball launcher. Okay. Sniper rifles. Oh my god, they've got the fucking works out here. Alright, I don't have any fucking turrets set up. I might need traps left over. Like, everybody's like fucking injured right now, too. Yeah, they're trying to set up a fucking turret. Oh, damn it, yeah. Right, we gotta destroy that. Please land. Please hit it. And you completely missed it. Well, we can't just let them build that is the problem, and I can't really defend against them. I've only got like 4 people who can fight right now. They're not gonna assault me. It'll has to take like 30 seconds to fire another round. Get all of them together, we'll move up, we'll call in reinforcements. We're setting up mortars too. Screw it, we don't have time for this, we just gotta go in. Who am I missing? Look at you. They get like mortars and shit set up or kind of screwed. Walk this way.
The hunters and gatherers. Knowing about the sky is a matter of life.
Holy shit, you fucker. Wait. Stand over here. All in troopers have been fallen over here. Then that'll give us the in to get to like that piece there, I think. Okay, they started fighting. Now y'all are gonna move in. Shooting at me. Use your mind control shit. Your attack on. Oh no, go to attack them. You need to get to cover. Move here, and a paramedic. What the fuck did I bring paramedic out here for? Oh, paramedic can go. Fuck me, help her. Teammate to. Shit, we got a sniper rifle out of that. Mate, you get an upgrade. Oh, wait, what is this? Light Spear, MLI, or MIO. What's this? 27 damage, 41 range. Very accurate at long range. 5. range.
Death.
3, 5 plus another 2, so that's about 5, almost 6-second firing rate. 3, 4, 5, almost about 6-second firing rate. This one might be a little bit better, I think. Next, go quick that. Pinky. Don't really need multiple people at sniper rifles because those things really aren't that great. Are you at least repairs? Yeah. The light spear MLI causes burn damage. Comments. Sweet. Okay, so that worked out really well calling in those troops. Nate. Let's come over here. Oh, did they already die? Fuck, they already fled out. Gonna suck a couple years out of them. That's the... Got some more down here too, probably when they crashed. Hydrate! Please hydrate! I did forget to drink some water for a while. Did she not equip it? I shouldn't even grab it yet. Then just haul as much shit as you guys can back to the base. I swear, it's like absolutely nothing that's happening for the longest time. And the rest of it's like, oh yeah, here's this thing, here's that thing. Oh, you wanted to go fight these guys? Well, here's some more things. Flintlock and a freaking like laser rifle. That's a great combo. Glad I switched that over. Now we gotta collect all this like food and stuff that's like that they dropped when they came in. These weapons are good too. Probably sell them off for a good amount of money if I get arms trader again. I don't even know if that person survived or not. Who was it? It was Pinky's. It looks like they lived. They're not dead. She's not angry about it, right? Yeah, okay. So her lover or whatever, I guess, escaped. He's like one of the few that actually escaped. People need fucking bandages and shit again. Alright, right lung has now been destroyed. What the fuck? What? Plasma burst rates the right lung and wounded her torso. Son of a bitch. Right, well that's another thing we're gonna need. A right lung. Nobody lost a finger though. I don't think I can attach right. I don't think I attach a finger if it's a toe, right? It's a prosthetic finger or bionic finger. I mean, the bionic finger would actually be good for her regardless. But again, I don't have anybody that's like skilled in doing freaking surgery, so I don't want to risk having them do it and like then like have it fail and just lose the item, you know? Yeah, we don't have time to take care of these things. We don't have the resources to deal with them right now. It would have been cool, like, if I could have done it. I don't think I had anybody fast enough to do it. But what I could have done is, like, I could have shot one of these things, had it chase me. Why is there fire? It's a fucking slime thing. It's still out here. Did you learn how to shoot anything yet? There you go, Nate. You managed to hit it. It's like a one-shot kill. Burn the body, causing the flame slime to expire. How did you kill a flame slime by burning it to death? Oh, god damn it. So, I just realized that fire is gonna burn everything up over here that I went to collect. So I can't just sweep it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, am I great to the flood is leading? I think we got majority of the important items. It'll burn out anyways, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I mean, I would like to put it out, but yeah, we're gonna send paramedic up here, I think. For now, she's dealing with too much shit. Corey, what are you doing? You're just eating some jam. Okay. I want you to come up here. Shoot out some of this fire. Ricky, you're gonna be on hauling duty again. I think you've cleaned up enough shit. We need you to haul some stuff because we got a bunch of shit that needs to be moved. Ori, where are you? What just heard you at? Let me put out some of the fire. Boiled chibi tiger, great for you. Really don't have shit to give Royal Tribute Collector right now. Oh my god, Corey, why did you run into the fires? Try to get this kind of under control. Is it rain? It's drizzling. Okay. So we're good now. Little minor burns here and there. Patches in a couple days. Okay, so that's built over there, but we still need to get this built up here. That's Nicole's job, but she is resting. her. That's researching the heart. I want you to go and look at this. I mean, the medical bed, it's like I only have it there just for... But it's like people can't really rest here is the problem, you know? Probably remove this a little bit, or... Convert like one of these rooms. I think I might convert one of these rooms into a medical ward or something. And then like move one of them in down here. I need a room where it's like people can like rest when they are like injured and shit. Or I could just make like a couple of rooms here, like a medical ward area down here. But it's like I'd have to dig and I need them to work on digging. I need to get this strip mine area done so I can find, see if I can find anything in there. Oh, we found some components. Nice. Yeah, okay, here we go. Did you actually build it, or did you only build one? Yeah, you went up there and you only built one because you just wanted to be a freaking pain in the ass. Now that that's built, we can EK shock this, and then this will give them a much wider area to graze. They won't go through as much food, and that also really claims us some wood. Now this is all of this area. Nutrition growth, nutrition consumption. So it's still a higher consumption versus growth. Harvesting done up here. We need to get all this stuff like hauled away too, and I need to clean that all up again because it's freaking dirty as hell now. Alex, steel mine, silver mine, components. Okay, that one's a little bit more enticing. Berries. How long do we have to get to this? 16 days. 7 people. Damn, there's a lot of people from block in that area. Maybe use those components though. Here we go. Okay, so let's finish. What was I gonna put in here? I think I was gonna store... Plenty of room for steel in here. I don't know why they're not storing steel on there. They took this to the right priority? Critical, yeah. Okay, I think I was gonna store like probably blocks in here. Critical for building? No. It's chunks, isn't it? Can I not put manufactured? What's the under? Oh, raw resources. Yeah, I'll just do like all stone. What? Chewing. Oh, it was ruined by fucking temperature. So close to hatching too. It should have been placed in here, so I guess it got too cold and they freaking expired. Expired. Oh shit. This is the problem with me not being able to see what time it is. Apparently, it is now 3:44 in the morning for me. I did not realize this. What is my arms doing? Oh, I am also running out of power on all my arms. How long has that been going on for? Whoa. All my stuff is red. It's about to die out again. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty much time for me to just call it a night, I guess. Yeah, and all my batteries are dying on my trackers, so they're, basically it's like trying to make like weird links between everything. Save our game. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming in tonight and all the stuff like that. I very much appreciate it. I have a piece of hair on my shoulder. Well, it's today was Friday, so we'll be back in on Sunday. We'll do some more stuff. We'll play some games. And I hope to see you all then. Okay? And I really don't got much. It's late. I'm like kind of like right now. I'm just like in a blah right now because like I don't. It's late at night and I didn't realize it was this late, and so I'm just kind of like fluffled on what I should do right now. Because I don't know, like I was thinking I was maybe trying to raid somebody, but at the same time I'm kind of like I don't have time to really raid somebody. I need to like start getting ready for bed like right now because it's like super fucking late. Alright everybody, yeah, no, I mean like some people, if you want to go check them out or whatever, Nico Bunny TV or Leo Bunny. Why do I have so many bunnies? So those two people you can go check out, or you can take a look around in the Rimworld directory from our people. Oh that. Yeah, now my stuff is flatlining. I gotta go. Okay, everybody, good night. See you hopefully again. And oh, there we go. Goodbye, bye. Bye. Mouse, where the fuck is my mouse? Oh my god, everything's breaking. I have no power. Everything's going in a bad.